Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. If my voice sounds a little rough, I just had a sneezing fit of epic proportions. I could not stop sneezing. It was really fucking bad. I was losing my mind. But yes, today we are doing more Nikki.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlit crystals. Let's head to the sea.
Shush. Okay. Okay, these are cute. I might try to get this, because this is kind of useful. That's kind of useful. I do want that outfit. Here. I'll let everyone see the little, the video that they let us see. Tenhold streams. What the? I will say this outfit is very pretty. Oh, the giant ass key in the back. Hey, twinsies! Oh no, that's really pretty.
Is that dress made of GL? Why is there a key shoved into her back? What?
Oh no. Zella. Zella, we're in trouble. We were looking at both of these outfits. I actually need to do a poll. I know, Zella. I'm doing a poll. Which outfit
Did you ever get that Crow Goth outfit?
I did get the Crow Goth outfit. Timeless melody. Ashen butterfly hymn. Unawakened oracle. Oh, I pressed the button. Okay, there we go. I did get the Crow Goth outfit. I have left up a poll for you guys. All of these are fucking gorgeous-ass outfits. So here's Unawakened Oracle. This is Ashen Butterfly Hymn. And then this is Timeless Melody. The only reason I want to get it is because it has a useful actual ability. And she's like a music box, and that's really cool. The green is really pretty. And then this outfit is fucking gorgeous. Wow. Alright, I'm leaving up the poll for everyone to, vote. I am letting you guys vote additional times. You just have to use your Watt sprouts. Yes, the travel shop is here. And what do I get for this? I just get more stuff. Okay. There should be a poll that you can take part in of which outfit we're gonna try and get first. Yeah, it should be at the very top, and allows you... I have it going for 5 minutes, so you guys have plenty of time to vote on it. And I am gonna try and get all of the outfits, so you guys, this is just, like, which one we're gonna try and get first. Unfortunately, all of them are only here for 12 days. So, I'm gonna kind of have to spam to go get some of the outfits.
Maybe try shaking it?
What the fuck is my... There it is. Alright, we're gonna go do this real quick. This is gonna be the next, Blink, blink. This is gonna be the next main story mission. Well, this is like a side story mission. Oh, that's so weird. Maybe, give it a refresh, Mal? Oh no, refreshing.
Is our retribution. My child is still inside!
I just want to play Nikki, man! What the fuck is this?
This desolation. No one deserves this. I wish the world was free of disasters, so everyone can thrive.
Why do we immediately have trauma again?
Nikki, what's wrong?
Just now, I had a dream. I saw something happen in another place. Maybe it's connected to this painting.
Strange. It wasn't there in the Sea of Stars, right? Where did it come from?
The Sea of Stars leads to countless worlds. Maybe this could be a portal to one of them? But how did a link like this just appear out of nowhere?
Alright. Unawakened
Whoa,
Oracle will be the first one we get.
Oh no, this world is being corrupted. Momo, we should take a look. Maybe we'll get some answers about my dream, too.
Alright. I shall do the pools then. For Unawakened Oracle. It's so fucking gorgeous, dude. I'm gonna show you guys the evolutions of it. The blue is... peak. It's peak. But this one is also just... it's... very gorgeous. Alright. We got the necklace. And the hair. Okay, so we got 2 pieces of it from the first temple. That's a very cute little outfit. Oh my god, these glasses are horrendous. I love them. Alright, we can do 10. We can do 20 pulls right away. Okay, those shoes are really pretty, though. Hello? Okay, so... Damn. We got 3 pieces of it already. We're already halfway to getting all of it. We just need the shawl and the dress. And then there's like one more piece, probably. But... Alright. Also, Enfold is a Chinese company. You know we had to find the Chinese area for, outfits soonish.
This place. It feels like a different world. Momo, I think someone's calling me.
You're right. Someone's
Every time I look at Nikki, she becomes more and more like a porcelain doll.
Artist
A porcelain doll made entirely out of
An
war crimes.
artist.
You know what the
It
funny thing
reminds me of the
is?
dream I had.
I'm terrified of porcelain
In it,
dolls. I think
I
that they're a
was
little...
painting.
I think they're a little scary, but I also think they're incredibly
Maybe
pretty.
it's connected to that dream.
Thank you for the look.
Artist Nikki!
So I
Hey,
just...
Nikki,
I keep
the
making
voices
you
don't
look
look
like
like
something I'm
ever.
terrified
It
of.
sounds like they're looking for you. Should we go and check it out?
They're so pretty!
Okay.
Like, it's just...
It sounds like she knows me. Maybe we can ask her to tell us a little about this world. Look, there's a bamboo raft. Momo, we can use it to get across.
Okay. I have unlocked something. Okay. So I'll get an outfit here. I will say this is very very pretty. Also, hello, Prince. You just missed the poll that we were doing.
The scenery. It's completely different from Wishfield, but it's beautiful.
Yeah. And there are no signs of
That
dark
moment when you
essence.
decide to waste a bunch of fuel so you can do the stagnant shadow for nameless honor.
The raft can't go any further.
Huh? Then what do we do?
Don't worry, Momo. We can walk across using the stones on the surface.
One second, everyone. Never mind. No more 1 second. Oh. Okay, this is Eighth Land. Okay. I was about to say, like, what? Not massive, but certainly a decent amount of, stuff.
Nikki, that rock.
Oop. I'm flying.
Those rocks, they turned into a painting.
What's going on? An anomaly caused by contamination? This is so strange. The rocks were perfectly fine before. How come they're like a painting now? It's like they faded.
Who knows? Luckily you're okay, Nikki. But are we trapped here?
Don't worry, Momo. Let me think. These stones, it's like their colors have been drained. If only I could paint the lost colors back. Maybe I can acquire an ability outfit and use it to turn the ink marks back into stones.
New ability outfit, everyone. Ugh. Okay. Yoink, yoink. It's very light here, and I'm having a hard time seeing everything. I'll be so real.
baying yourself with the brightness settings I see.
Shut up. This is a very cute outfit, though, I will say. Okay, aiming mode. Aiming mode. Okay. Stupid. I was so confused on what the fuck you were trying to say. I'm so sorry. I was just like, I have no idea what the fuck he's saying, so I'm just gonna smile and nod at this point. Okay.
Artist Nikki, where are you? The Inyuan Festival is starting!
That's a really cool ability, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh. Nikki! Artist Nikki! Here! I'm here! It's me, Xiaoma. Artist Nikki, I finally found you! Don't move! Let me take a good look at you. Yeah. Okay, no injuries. Seeing you come from so far away gave me a fright. As the eye-dotting artist, it's your brushwork that brings Long to life during the Yingran Festival. We can't let anything happen to you. Don't worry, I'm okay. You sounded so worried. How long have you been looking for me? Not too long, just half the day. Everyone in the village was busy setting up for the festival. We were all wishing for joyful and unending Yingran. Then, poof! Our eye-dotting artist disappeared. You were gone the whole day. Everyone panicked, and
I have no idea.
Something happened.
We will see
Sorry, I
what
scared
horrible
everyone.
crimes have been committed in this very peaceful
Let
place.
me guess. You ran off to the mountains to gather inspiration again, right? Yup, that's it. You sure know me well. Of course. I'm practically your junior. Even though Miss Cui hasn't officially taken me on, I sit by the window every day, listening to her teach you. Every brushstroke you've made, I've studied.
Oh boy, they're giving translators notes for the
I'm
Chinese.
still a long way
Now
off,
I kinda
but
wonder what
give
the
me a few
Chinese
more
word
years
for
and Miss
plan
Cui will have to
is.
accept
Shut
me.
up.
You've been working hard, Xiaoma. Maybe Miss Wei will
Ah, I
accept you
see.
in a year
So
or
the
two.
chances are low, but not zero.
I'll do my best. Nikki, you're so different today. Normally, you're so quiet and serious, but now you're saying such sweet things.
A bit embarrassed.
Maybe I just had some realizations while I was out sketching. I get it. Just like Miss Cui taught. Something like, with fortune the heart awakens. From this, wisdom is born. Anyway, it's a good change. Artist Nikki, let's head to the village. The festival is about to begin. Xiaoma, this year, is there anyone you want to form an Inoue with? Of course. I've got a whole list. Miss Jiang and Miss... Oh no! I haven't gotten all the materials for my Inyuan gifts yet. Artist Nikki, wait here. I'll be back super fast. Speaking
Sorry,
of
there's a
which,
bird.
My mom often says, when I was 2, I could barely walk, but I kept trying to shove a shell ball into your...
Shh. I want to pet the really pretty bird. I like that you give him a hug!
Story unimportant. Only bird.
Dude, she was giving me like such an explanation of what the fuck's going on. Yeah, shut up for a second, kid. Bird.
Child. Hey wait. I have exposition for you garden. BIRB.
B. I was trying to figure out why the fuck it would put me up there.
This essence is dripping with dark essence. Caesar!
I hope you skipped important dialogue, and go to the next spot in the story and just look around like, what the fuck is happening?
That sounds about right. I was able to read it at the very least. Sorry, I'm just collecting all of these new little materials. She basically needs us to collect some pouch grass for her. Because she is trying to make gifts to give people a Yinyuan. And...
LMAO, this is how you get her to say fuck.
Yep. Yes, it is. Zella had a whole day of trying to figure out how to make my TTS swear. Ooh, this is a pretty one. Alright, the Whim Jade is very pretty. I will also say I'm very, pleasantly surprised that they were able to control themselves to only making, like, this small area so far. Jade Hopper. I got you.
Let me see. I still need some pouch grass.
Ass.
I have some. Here.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Artist Nikki. If I have any spare, I'll ask the artisans to make some extra for your Inyuan gift too.
Xiaoman, why do you want to form an Inuit with so many people?
Oh, my mom always says, forming a Yinyuan is like growing flowers. Everyone has their own way. Some people say quality over quantity. You only need a few seeds nurtured with care. And when they bloom, they bring lots of joy. But I like planting tons of them. All kinds of flowers. I want my garden to be full and lively. What about you, Artist Nikki?
I think I'm more like you. I love meeting and making connections with lots of people. I feel like every flower blooms slightly differently. And every Inyuan teaches me something new.
I have no idea what the fuck.
Exactly. Different ways of growing different flowers, different people telling different stories, makes life interesting. All set? I couldn't have done it this fast without your pouch grass. And your company. I had so much fun chatting with you. Here, Artist Nikki, these are all for you. Everyone's either busy sewing new clothes or preparing their Inyuan gifts. My mom says the artisans making Xiangbao, Tuanshan, and Ronghua have been working non-stop lately.
Tuanshan, Renghua, and Xiangbao, they all have such beautiful meanings.
My mom says that too. That's why everyone loves gifting them. They hope their own Inyuan can be just as meaningful and fragrant as the gifts they give.
They made sure that they had everyone nail the pronunciation.
Everyone, over here! I found Artist Nikki!
Artist Nikki!
Thank goodness, you're back. Artist Nikki. Whew. Thanks to Long, you're finally back. You've been gone all day. Everyone in Inkville has been so worried about you.
I'll explain.
Sorry, I didn't expect my sketching trip to take so long. Sorry to worry everyone.
Ah, you've always been like this ever since you were little. Whenever you pick up a brush, you get completely sucked in.
The old books say, teachers shape us, but true insight comes from within. Nikki is the eye-dotting artist now, all thanks to her passion. This time, she has returned with even more energy. Nikki must have had some amazing insight amidst the landscapes of Danqing Island.
I'll say modest.
You're too kind. I still have much to learn in the world of art, though.
And as for Momo, well, he looks even more refined and adorable.
when you're out and about, you've got to take care of yourself, right?
Well said.
He's such a
Eating well
fucking
is
dork.
a top priority, and Momo's never been one to skip out on food. Last time he came to my house, he ate 10 whole plates of barbecue. Luckily, we were able to afford it all.
Luckily.
Oh,
Fat
you
ass.
and the others have been looking for you for a while. I should go tell them you're back. Ping Ping! Artist Nikki is back!
One-ply toilet paper should be outlawed at this point. My ass deserves better than
Thank
sandpaper.
goodness. Artist Nikki, you're back and you're safe.
Thank you, honey.
You. When you left, I said to
Sharing
grab an
his
umbrella
trials
from
and
the stall.
tribulations.
You said it would only be a short trip. Now look, you've been gone for ages. You won't believe it, but Ping Ping's been talking about you non-stop since you left. She even got distracted from her sewing.
Ling, please don't pick on me. Artist Nikki, now that you're back, I was thinking, before the festival starts, I want to be the first to form a Yinyuan with you. A xiangbao, a ronghua, and a tuanshan. I brought one of each. I wasn't sure which one you'd like, so I brought them all. Here you go, Artist Nikki. Pick one. Take your pick.
I
As
feel
the
like I'm
elders
gonna
say,
say offensive
fate is guided
things.
by the heavens.
I speak
Any
as a
path you
voice of the
take
people.
will lead to its own story.
Every choice unveils a story. I don't know the names for these.
Fragrance speaks, grace lingers. I'll pick this one. Thanks, Ping Ping.
Oh my Ping Ping, your craftsmanship's really improved. This is so pretty.
This is a special gift I made just for Artist Nikki. I put my whole heart into it.
Right. Say, that reminds me. Miss Cui placed an order with the Ronghua artisans blue, green, and scarlet, to prepare the Yinyuan gift. They should be finished by now. Artist Nikki, since you're here, why not go pick them up and take them to the eye-dotting stage? Miss Cui probably doesn't know you're back. She may still be worried.
Sure, I'll go now and deliver them to Miss Sui.
Okay. I was looking at the comb, but
One in the village is so nice. They even gave me Yinyuan gifts.
Looks like
Cat.
you're quite the star here, Artist Nikki. Everyone really likes you.
A world this beautiful. How could it be touched by dark essence? Momo, I'll keep
Come
speaking
here.
with the villagers while posing as Artist Nikki. Let's look into the truth behind it all.
come here. No! Calico, thank you so much for the follow. I need to find another one of the cats. I need to pet it properly now. Come here, cat. I wish to pet. Nikki! She's not letting me see it! This is homophobic, Nikki. Jesus. Hi, Evan! Okay. I have to find another cat, though. I want to fucking pet it properly. Okay. Cat, cat spotted. Game is no longer being homophobic.
Yes. Pat the cat.
Yes.
The red dye's almost out. Quickly mix another batch. Green, pick up the pace with the shaping. We can't afford to delay these festival orders.
More and more people are hoping to form Yunyuan. The three of us can't do it on our own. We really need to choose an apprentice soon. Plenty of people want to learn. I'm sure we'll find a good one.
Artisans Blue, Green, and Scarlet, I'm here.
Speak of the devil, a potential apprentice.
Lots of folks in the village want to learn to make Ronghua, but if you ask me, Nikki's still the best fit. She's so calm and steady. Back when we taught the children, she was the best at every step. Cutting, steaming, shaping. Nikki did it all perfectly.
Of course she was. Nikki created everything.
I wanted to take you
Oh
on as
my god,
apprentice
Nikki
and
is
pass
being
down my
apprenticed to
craft,
serial
but your
mascot.
heart was still
Stop.
painting. You were barely waist high back then, following Sui Yangheng around. As soon as she put a brush in your hand, you became enraptured.
Sway would stand at the village entrance calling for you. You were so focused on painting, you wouldn't even hear.
Back then, I was just a kid, always making Miss Sui worry. But now, I'm all grown up.
You were just a tiny little thing when she found you and brought you home. But in the blink of an eye, you're all grown up. You've even become an eye-dotting artist, about to perform your first eye-dotting ceremony. Time really flies.
But you all haven't changed a bit.
Okay.
You're still so full of energy.
So, I'm gonna
If anything's
pause.
changed, it's that your
I'm gonna
skills have
pause
gotten even
Nikki real
better.
quick. So, basically, what happens with Nikki is that she... The lore of the game is so fucking complicated. With Nikki, what we know right now is that the very start of the game, she has failed. And she ended up, destroying the world. It is a kind of more complicated than 40k. 40k is a little bit more straightforward than Nikki the Lord is. So basically, at the start of the game, we see her... She basically has an artificial heart that has a lot of power. It's something blessed by the gods, but it was made wrong. And because she wasn't able to do a lot of the things that we're now doing to save the world, she literally destroyed it. She is part... Her heart is made out of dark essence, and the more corrupted and failures that she experienced, and the more sadness that she experienced, she ended up basically becoming a black hole and destroying the world. The guide basically brought us back and said that we've done this multiple times before. Like, Nikki has gone through the world multiple times, but she's never been able to succeed before. She gave us another chance because she sees a lot of potential in us. And Nikki is now basically trying to go through and fix things. So, for reference, what happened with Giovanni, with all of the Fae sprites, the Wish sprites, they were doing something and they captured Giovanni. He was able to use the wish powder to make a wish of fixing everything. And it started a new loop with Nikki actually reaching in time to be able to get, to save everyone. So when she's in these worlds and people are referencing Artist Nikki, they aren't really talking about Nikki. She's stepped into the role of the previous Nikki, and people know a Nikki that we have never met. And that's kind of the same thing that's happening over in Itzaland, which is we stepped into the role of the basically the princess, is she was a Nikki, but she failed, and she basically gives all of her power to us, and people are seeing us as that previous Nikki. That is why they also constantly reference of like, hey, you're talking different now. Did you, like, hit your head or something like that? Because the princess in Italand was very... she kept to herself a lot. Now, our Nikki's going around, running around, and doing things and interacting with people. So people did mention, like, hey, you hit your head, did something happen? With this, we are stepping into the role of artist Nikki. This was a Nikki that we never knew. She failed. Yeah, it's really fucking wild, some of the lore for Nikki. But yeah, she stepped into the role of a previous Nikki that no longer exists. And that is also why a lot of them tend to... you will hear in passing mentions, whenever someone is like, I knew you from before, they're like, hey, you're a lot different from what I used to know. Did something happen? So yeah, that's why people talk about, like, Nikki, like they know her, but she's acting different. Our Nikki is about, I believe she's 20 years old. She's very early 20s.
Even though we're not officially master and apprentice, I've always regarded all three of you as my mentors.
Look at you, so sweet. Such a good kid. How did I let Sway steal you back then? Ah, such a shame. A true shame.
I missed my chance, but even though Sui Yangheng can be a bit unreliable, she's actually a great mentor. Since you became the eye-dotting artist, she's been going around the village treating people to meals just so she can brag about her wonderful apprentice.
She's ordered quite a few Ronghua this time. She said she wants to give them away during the Inyuan festival, to help everyone form Inyuan. It's also a little celebration for you.
We're actually here to pick up her Ronghua.
Here they are, all the Ronghua she ordered. It's your first time as an eye-dotting artist at the festival. Don't worry, just be yourself. And if anything happens, just find your teacher. She may act indifferent, but she cares about you more than anyone else.
I understand. Thanks so much, you three. I'm sure Miss Sui is getting worried, so I'll head back now. I'll pop in again someday.
All right, take care on your way back.
Alright, off we go.
Hearing the three artisans talk about the past, I could almost see it unfold before me. Miss Sui must have been such a kind and wonderful person.
Yeah! Nikki, let's hurry and
Okay,
deliver
those
the
are pro
Ronghua.
wings, those are
I
normal.
really want to meet her too.
That's also the reason why Nikki is able to make these, ability outfits so easily. Because she is getting the memories of how to make these ability outfits from her past self. People who have made these outfits before. Here, let me... So that's what the Heart of Infinity here is. This is basically all of the memories of the different Nikkis. So. That's why it's really funny to me when she's like, oh man, I just got inspiration for a miracle outfit. And it's like she's gone through something incredibly traumatizing. It's just very funny to me. Alright, here we go. This is actually a very good way to explain what's going on. So these are PCs, right? These are the ones that we saw. They are creatures that are made from wishes that are stored inside clothing. So people who, when you wear something a lot, it gets infused with your wishes. A lot of the ones that we see in the, in Stoneville, with stone trees, they're broken down because they've been around for a very long time. We're currently in a painting of the past. So, that's why they all look very fresh.
The umbrella looks faded. It's not new, right? Clearly, it's been mixed in with old stuff.
back of the storeroom. Get a new umbrella wrapped in red silk. Swap it out. Little troublemaker, you're finally back.
Tenderly explain.
I thought you were busy with the Inuan festival, so I came back a little later to avoid bothering you. I didn't think you'd still be worried about me.
Well said. But now that you're grown, you don't even think about your teacher. Strange things have been happening. It rained again last night, and I spent the whole night looking for you. I couldn't find you, and my umbrella got blown away. It was such a good umbrella, too.
I got held up on the way back. But look, I went straight to Artisan Blue when I got back and picked up the Ronghua you ordered.
Right, yeah. So for the sake of these Ronghua, can you forgive us this once, teacher?
That's rare. I expect slick talk from Momo, but you're usually as quiet as a mouse. Why so quick with your words today? Since you're back, let's familiarize you with the eye-dotting stage. Time flies. I still remember the first time you picked up a brush. Your hands were shaking nervously. You couldn't even properly handle the simplest tracing. But you were stubborn. No tears or complaints. You just gripped that brush and bit by bit, stroke after shaky stroke, your work started shaping up.
Because you patiently taught me, even though I was a mess.
It's not that I was patient. It's that you had an obsession with painting that I couldn't ignore. Remember when they were picking the eye-dotting artist? When asked to hand in a painting, you stared at the paper for days. You ran off saying you needed inspiration and vanished for a whole week.
Jesus.
I ran all over Inkville looking for you. Then, on the evening of the 7th day, you came back quiet as ever, scroll in hand, and gave it to me like nothing happened. That's when I knew. You've got the talent, sure, but it's your heart that really sets you apart. Who else could be the eye-dotting artist, if not you?
Okay. I do my munch. Thank you.
Without your
Posture check.
guidance, I wouldn't be here today, let alone an eye-dotting artist.
You know you weren't easy to raise. Your painting won top marks, but back then, you were a sullen little thing. During the final mock eye-dotting ceremony, right here on the stage, I was so nervous that I broke into a sweat. I was terrified you'd slip up on that last, crucial stroke.
But instead, I nailed that stroke, didn't I?
Yes, you nailed it. When your heart is in the painting, that energy is channeled through the brush. That's something no one can teach you. Still, being good at painting isn't enough. You need a steady heart, too. An eye-dotting artist is responsible for inviting Long to witness new Yiyuan being forged. You must memorize and follow the ceremony steps with no room for error. When the Yiyuan festival begins, Miss Bai will lead the opening dance. Then it will be time. You'll step onto the stage, and when you dot Long's eyes in the painting, you must clear your mind and focus. The moment you finish and Long's eye lights up, the ceremony will be complete.
Miss Sui, I've got this.
Take this. It's a little something for good luck as the new eye-dotting artist. I know I just went through a lot of rules. I'm just worried you'll miss some details. More than anything, though, as your mentor, I just want you to do your best. Don't let the nerves get to you. Whatever happens, I'll be right here. All right. Enough going over the ceremony. Don't forget to enjoy the festival, too. Go pick out a good spot. Miss Bai and the others are about to perform.
That's a cute little outfit. A little hairpin. Oh, it's eating my mouse. Big cutscene. this is also influencing me to play Where Winds Meet. And I'm like, fuck, man. Shut up, Zabel! Zabel! I am not matching at all. Excuse me in my really fluffy dress. I would be so real. I don't know if that's a man or a woman, by the way.
Oh no, the Heartless are attacking.
Thank you, Momo. I'm fucking working on it, Momo. This is actually a very cool mechanic, though, I will say.
No, it's hiding around the color. Which one is it?
Get his ass, Momo!
You okay? Let me take a look.
Get his ass, Momo!
What were those monsters? They scared me half to death.
When the monsters charged at us, my knees nearly gave out. This old body almost couldn't handle it. Thank goodness for you, Artist Nikki. Counting that time I fell in the mountains, you've saved my life twice now.
We were lucky this time, but please don't rush ahead like that again. You too, Artist Nikki. Take care of yourself.
Express thanks.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. In times like these, the eye-dotting artist needs to step up.
Thank goodness.
Okay, woman.
Miss Bai has been painstakingly
This
rehearsing
old body
this
can't
performance
handle
for
it anymore.
weeks.
I
She
say,
even altered
looking about
outfits
late
herself,
30s.
stitch by stitch, and now for something like this to happen.
Same with my daughter. Miss Bai told her to enunciate clearly, and she ended up practicing all night. Now, months of effort, all wasted.
The show was meant to bring joy to the village. Even if they only got through part of it, if it brought out even one smile, it was worth it. As for me, as the painting guardian, I'm supposed to oversee the festival. I should have noticed something was off, but I failed. It's a good thing you stepped in, Nikki. Who knows how bad it could have been. When we invited you to take the stage, it was just meant to be ceremonial. We never expected something like this, but You handled it all so well. We've always known your skill with a brush, but your talent in battle, it's also impressive. When did you learn that?
Well, when you travel and gather inspiration, things happen. After enough surprises, you kind of pick things up.
I see. So that's it.
Oh!
During rehearsals,
Nikki
you seemed
fucking
a little
panicking.
stiff, but today everything just flowed. I suppose you've been putting in a lot
Nikki
of
having
effort
to lie
behind
her
the
ass
scenes.
off, dude. I winged it.
Honestly, I'm usually terrified of slipping up, but when the moment came, I just let go and went for it.
Today your hard work really paid off. You've more than earned your title as this year's eye-dotting artist.
All right. Enough with the chit-chat. It's nearly time. Let's go. Nikki, take the stage and dot the I.
Oh, it ate my mouse again. Big cutscene. Shut the fuck up.
And also cross the T as well.
Durkin.
The ink is fading. How is this happening?
What the fuck? He didn't like my eye dot.
Did the eye dotting fail?
What? Something disappeared again. Just like those stones earlier.
Wouldn't that be the worst
Since it's
moment
the
for her
same
hand to
strange
twitch?
phenomenon, maybe I can use my traditional Danjing painting ability to restore things here.
They're back. Everything that turned to ink really came back. Artist Nikki, you're incredible.
You really are an artist.
In all my years, I've never seen a power like that.
But
I feel like I
a
should start
failed
talking
eye
like
dotting. Has that ever happened in our village before?
I feel like I should talk like Kim. My old body's
They say-
giving out.
When Long remains blind, misfortune follows close behind.
Misfortune. Wait, could that explain the strange things that have been happening?
Even artist Nikki failed to dot Long's eye. Could it mean...
Nikki, do you think the failed eye dotting is related to those rumors going around?
I'm not sure what they've been saying, but after the eye dotting failed, and the tables and chairs turned to ink, I felt like something connected. Miss Sui must know more about what's been going on. Momo, let's go find her and ask.
Grips. Grips! Excuse. What are you doing? I'm grabbing you guys. What the fuck? Okay, what does this outfit look? It's pretty.
Oh hi, the Amphoras book again. See you tomorrow.
Shush. Ah! Ooh. Let me look at the pretty outfits. Hold up. I'm slowly getting pelted.
I've checked the eastern and southern sides. Nothing else has turned to ink.
Thank you for trying, Miss Sui. I inspected the other areas. There were also no issues.
Jesus.
Strange things. These days, it's one after the other.
Miss Sui, Miss Bai,
Come now. It's just one failed eye dotting. There's no need to look so down. Everyone knows it's not your fault.
Still, I'm the eye-dotting artist. And everyone in Inkville's been looking forward to the Inuan festival so much. For something to go wrong now,
We done?
it's hard not to worry. Miss Sui, do you have any idea why it failed?
I'm gonna kill
Over
you.
the past few centuries, nothing like this has ever occurred. Even I don't know the cause yet. You've devoted yourself so fully to your art, it's no wonder you haven't noticed. But for over a decade, strange things have been troubling the
Chill.
village. At first, things were just going missing. Everyone assumed they were thefts until someone saw it happen. The objects simply dissolved into ink right before their eyes. Later on, the brush artisan Meng Xiuzhu disappeared. Everyone searched, but he was never found.
The shrimp.
Since then, there have been stories of people vanishing after being caught in the rain.
Missing items, missing loved ones.
I'm
Naturally,
sorry.
people
Hold
got
on.
Scared, so scary tales began to spread.
Even people were turning into ink, and then after rain, they would dissolve because they're ink. That's fucked up, dude.
Yes, and in recent years, the rains have grown heavier and more frequent, and strange things are also more common. Now, even the eye-dotting ceremony has been disrupted.
Hey,
No wonder
what the
people are
fuck
so
is
anxious.
with you, Nikki? Alright,
I think all of this has
fucking
been
grabs
happening
you.
for over a decade, and no one has a proper explanation.
When things defy
Start a stream,
ordinary
apparently.
understanding, I can't help but wonder if something's wrong with the Long who watches over Danxing Island.
But nothing strange has happened to the pagoda. It remains inside, and only occasionally appears on Long Peak, just as before.
True. But that's why it's
Oh,
so
hi,
strange.
implied genocide.
No
I was
one has
wondering
ever
when we'd
actually
find one of
seen the
these in
Long
Nikki.
travel between
Again.
those two places. Maybe the Long Pagoda holds secrets we've yet to uncover.
I can't rest until we find the reason the eye-dotting failed. Please, let me go to the Long Pagoda and see for myself. There might be some answers there.
If that's what you want, then let me accompany you. If anything dangerous happens, we'll be better off together.
There's the horrifying detail that was
would be
lurking
great.
underneath.
Miss Bai knows the Long Pagoda well. With the two of you together, I'll be less nervous.
No time to waste. Let's head there now.
Remember,
The
dress up
Inuan
Barbie
Festival
game
was the
aimed
most
at kids.
anticipated event, and now it's been ruined. I can't imagine how disappointed everyone is.
Oh, hey.
You shouldn't dwell on this. It's not your fault. Besides, the interruption of the Yinyuan festival may be fate in its own way.
What the fuck is this? Okay, start challenge. Poised, sweet, elegant, and playful. Takes out a fucking gun. Very playful, guys. Okay. Graceful and confident. Might as well just get some free, gems. You guys can see all the shit I've been working on behind the scenes. go. And the last one is... Ooh. Okay, pulls out the gun again. I'll have to do that again to get that, but... Ah! I like that I got, like, the smallest of warnings that you were here.
And while we did fashion battles, another village of people became ink and dissolved.
We're fine. The world's still loading in, good god. What is with these fucking stuff? I like that they condensed them. They're like, ah, yeah, let's do this. I can't believe that this is... like, I've been trying to get, this outfit high enough to beat the Sovereign of Cool in Itzaland. So this is the new, default outfit, guys. For, my cool battles.
So if we're in a place called Inkville, are we in, like a painting or something?
Yes, we are actually. So, the Nikki that was here originally was not able to save them, basically. That's the cutscene that we saw when we were first starting this up. So she painted them, I believe, like, she was actually here. There was a Nikki that was actually here. She was unable to save them, so she, in order to make it so that a Nikki would be able to save them, she put them into a painting, and now our Nikki has come by and is like, hey, we might be able to actually save them now.
That's some Dark Souls crap right there.
It really is. Nikki is such a fucking insane lore when you actually, like, when you look under the fucking surface. I will say I really like this Eureka for the head. It's very pretty. Alright. I've got that all set, glow up. We are gonna go here. Okay, I still have a lot that I need to do for that. Hello, I'm here, sorry. I was distracted. Spider's the same. this way. Got it.
This is...
Owie.
Nikki!
We just came back from the Long Pagoda.
Are you alright? When you suddenly showed up with Momo and Miss Bai, I was worried sick.
We are fine.
All I remember is touching the pagoda entrance, then hearing Long's roar. After that, everything went blank.
I felt the same. Either Long refused to meet us, or something happened to it.
Well, so much for hoping Long could help us.
It's okay.
Oh,
If that
she's
path's
gotta go
closed,
through
we'll
the
start
mist
with the
door
strange
and
things in
fight
the village.
Ornstein and Smog now.
That green look of yours. You wear the same one when you're painting. I knew you wouldn't give up so easily. Miss Bai and I have been going over everything we know. The most unusual things happened over the past few months. I tried to look into them. I even collected rain from the places where the tales began, but found nothing useful. Miss Bai and I just reviewed everything we know. Take a look.
Brush artist mysteriously disappeared 10 years ago due to reasons unknown. Zhu was a tall, slender man whose posture was upright as his character. He adopted an orphan girl out of compassion, lifting her up like firm and gentle baboon he was named after. His adopted daughter, Fu Ling, was intelligent and kind, much adored by her neighbors. However, she was frail since birth.
We've been going through everything we know, which, as you can tell by this blank book, is not much.
Much adored by her neighbors. However, since she constant supply of rare herbs for long-term nourishment, the cost for medicine was high, which Zhuye only managed to afford with the help of the kind
I don't
healer.
see a poison swamp yet, not Dark Souls enough.
Kind healer Kao Yunang, as well as the income from his daily bamboo logging and brush crafting work. 10 years ago, Zhuye went out to log bamboo as usual, but was unexpectedly met with heavy rain. When he did not return the first night, people assumed he was sheltering in the mountains, but when he failed to return the next day, too, worry spread. Hu Ling, who was only 8 years old at the time, dragging her ailing body around to ask the villagers for help. People searched every corner of the bamboo forest, but Zhuye was nowhere to be found. This became the first case of the Ink Veil anomalies. Fu Ling turned 18 this year, yet Zhuye's whereabouts still remain unknown. How pitiful. Don't go out in the rain without an umbrella, don't listen to the wind. What does the rain have to do with the missing persons case? The last eye-dotting ceremony was held before Zhuye went missing. Nikki still made mistakes despite her skills. Perhaps these two incidents are linked, though it hasn't rained in a while.
As you heard, the first person affected was the brush artisan, Meng Xiuzhu. He vanished
said
10
that
years
wrong.
ago, and his family struggled ever since. I'll be heading to his home soon to check in on his foster daughter, Fu Ling.
Also no trusty patches.
Right before he disappeared, someone saw something turn into ink. The shock left them completely bedridden for days.
Two days ago, suddenly turned to ink. Though Go appears blurry and rough, he's actually quite deft and meticulous, and one of the best making fillings.
Since then, 3 more strange incidents happened. Just 2 days ago, Uncle Go's hoe suddenly turned to ink. I visited his house, but didn't find anything else unusual.
Okay. Heirloom box turned to ink.
Something similar happened to the healer, Yun. A box of keepsakes from her late mother, Yunyang, dissolved into ink before her eyes.
Her mother passed away a while ago, and now without her keepsakes, she's very upset. She hasn't seen a patient in days.
I mean, yeah.
Also, the Liu family's little girl hasn't been seen in days. Everyone is saying she's likely gone missing, just like Meng Xiuzhu and the others.
Oh. Oh no. That's bad.
These stories are all strange. We'll need to investigate each one and find a way to resolve them.
You're right. Artist Nikki, I'd like to help with your investigation. Where do you want to go first?
Farmer's house.
Let's head to Uncle Go's place first. It happened recently, so the clues might still be fresh.
Alright. Since Miss Bai is going with you, I can rest a little easier. I'll
These
visit
stories
Monk's
are all
family
so
to check in on
strange.
them.
Yeah, don't
If you
say.
find anything, meet me later by the bridge behind the village.
Okay. Why are they so loud? Screams. The children were way too loud.
Arguing over a hoe?
That's Uncle Go, the one we came to see. Seems he's in another tiff with Uncle Jin.
Looks like before we can ask anything, we'll need to break this up. Come on, let's go.
Hey, it scared the fuck out of me too. Why the fuck were the children so loud? What the fuck was that, man?
You stole my hoe. Now give it back.
Cut it out, Guardo. Who would want that busted old thing?
You stole it.
Ridiculous.
Two men arguing over a hoe. Just another day
Please,
at Midnight
calm
Echo.
down. There's no need to get so worked up. Just talk this out.
No one can calm us down. Wait. Artist Nikki and Miss Bai?
You two are so in sync.
Miss
Pish.
Bai, didn't you
Pish.
stop by just a few days ago?
I did, but I've come back. I wanted to show Nikki your hoe. Uncle Go, why are you arguing with Uncle Jin again?
It's all because of that hoe. Perfect. You two can help settle this.
Okay, we're listening.
Jin Zhangzi's hoe broke recently, that much I know. But today I saw him out with a new one. It looked real familiar, so I took a closer look. Sure enough, I smelled a floral scent that only comes from my yard. Everyone knows I've got a sharp sense of smell. I'm definitely right. So I'm certain he stole my hoe. And this whole turning into ink thing,
Just like a man,
just some
blaming
nonsense he
things on the
pulled up
hoe.
to cover his tracks.
Hey! I stay quiet for 1 second and you just spew nonsense, huh? Sure, my old hoe is broken, but the one I've got now is definitely the one I found at home this morning. I thought, since it was inside the house, it must have been bought by either my wife or my daughter Zien. So I just used it. Then this guy storms in, yelling that I stole it.
You took it, and you didn't ask.
Quit making stuff up!
Gentlemen, arguing like this
Damn,
won't
the
solve
man broke
anything.
his hoe. Too
Please,
rough on it,
calm
I
down.
guess.
Jesus Christ. Firmly reprimand.
Uncle Go, the ink issue hasn't been fully investigated yet. You can't just accuse Uncle Jin like that. And Uncle Jin, there's no need to get so worked up either. Please calm down. Why not let us look into it? Once we get to the bottom of it, We'll spell it all out for the both of you.
Wow, he just breaks his hose and
You hear
gets
that?
another one?
The truth isn't
What
even
the
out,
heck?
So don't go pointing fingers. You!
Jin Sangzi, are you going to keep arguing here forever? If I spot even one weed in the field, you're in for it.
Xiaoxian, right away.
Arduo, go home and make the Shangbao.
Taiping?
Yes.
Whoa! A real case of there's always a bigger fish?
Artist Nikki, Miss Vi. Sorry about that.
So embarrassing. Those two are such a pain. They're probably sworn enemies from a past life who kept it going in this one.
Enemies from a past life?
Even if they were, there's no rule saying they can't get along in this life. From what I just heard, I think I've got the gist of things. Uncle Go's hoe turned to ink, and Uncle Jin suddenly had a hoe appear out
Typical.
of nowhere.
The talk of hoes stops in its tracks when the wives show up.
Auntie Taiping, I'd like to start with the hoe at your place. Would you mind showing us?
Oh my god.
No problem. Follow me.
If I hadn't already promised to meet up with the girls at the music
Should we
hall,
tell the
I'd
wives
gladly
they've been
pitch
arguing
in.
about
I'll
hoes?
need to leave it up to you two.
Okay, leave it to Miss Bai and me.
Yeah, I think we should. You know, maybe I shouldn't have picked this one first. You guys are gonna be so fucking immature about it.
Whoa! Just like the raft from before. This hole looks like it came out of a painting.
But it hasn't completely... Auntie Taiping, I tried restoring the hoe. Can you take a look? Does it belong to Uncle Go?
That's it, without a doubt. You've become quite impressive, Nikki. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Actually, I wanted to
Apparently the wives
before
know
the
about
hoe
the hoes at
changed,
their
did
houses.
anything strange
How
happen?
forward for this time period?
Think of. It changed overnight.
Excuse you, we're
When
just
morning
working
came,
with
it
the
looked
information
completely
given.
different.
Just like
Immature little
before,
dickheads. I love
this
you guys.
turning into ink thing happens with no warning. Miss Sui and I tried to find a pattern before, but nothing.
At least we know Uncle Jin's hoe and Uncle Go's inked hoe aren't the same hoe.
So then, where did Uncle Jin's hoe come from?
Oh wow,
All these
Nikki
mix-ups are
restored
making
the
my
hoe.
head
I wonder how for completely educational
idea.
and academic purposes.
Usually
Oh
things
my
will go
God.
missing, but this is the first time that something's just appeared out of nowhere.
Since Uncle Jin said he found the hoe at his house, why don't we go check it out? Maybe we'll spot something useful.
Yes, let's go.
What the fuck is this thing? Hold on. Just a fucking kite.
Nothing quite like finding a hoe at your house, am I right?
Jesus Christ.
Well, now we know that one of the hoes is inked up and that the two hoes are completely different. I guess one hoe is for the top of the field and the other for the bottom.
Don't make me go back to the children chanting that scared us all. I have no idea what this inspiration does, so. Okay, well, it's not letting me touch that.
Looks like someone's home after all.
It's Miss
I'll take an
Zian.
inked up hoe over a new hoe any
Maybe
day
she
of the
can tell
week.
us more.
It's been properly broken in after all.
Miss Zian, it's rare to catch you
I
at
love
home.
you guys.
Are you off
I
today?
love you guys. I'm
Yes,
dying.
You could say that. Speaking of rare, it's not every day I see you and artist Nikki together. What brings you two here?
Uncle Jin told us he found an extra hoe in the house this morning. You didn't happen to buy it, did you?
No, it wasn't me. And I don't think my mother bought it either.
Weird. How could it have just popped in out of thin air?
Nikki, did you say my father and Uncle Go got into another fight?
It was just a misunderstanding. Uncle Go smelled flowers on that hoe and assumed he stole it. That's how it all started. But we already restored the hoe.
I'm glad that
which
there's
proves
so
your father didn't take
joy.
anything.
There's so
Once we get to the
much
bottom of
joy
this,
in hearing
we'll
me
clear
to
things out
sigh.
between them.
Wow, they make their wives
Those
buy the
two.
hose? Well, I guess they'd know the best hoe for the job.
I understand your concern. The grudge between Uncle Go and your father didn't start yesterday. For them, making peace won't be easy.
But what I don't get is, my father actually respects him.
Huh? Really? That's not the vibe I got at all.
You don't know this, but every time I buy one of Uncle Go's Zhengbao,
Don't ask how a
even if
hoe
Dad
randomly
grumbles and
appears.
sneezes, he still
Hoes
asks
just
to
do
take a
as they
closer
wish.
look. He just can't swallow his pride. The moment he runs into Uncle Go, he gets all wound up and says awful things. And Uncle Go's no better. We've tried talking to them over and over, but nothing ever changes. My mother says they were sworn enemies in a past life, and honestly, I believe her.
Harboring ill will in a past life will haunt the present one. Grudges form easily but are hard to resolve. Going from that to harmony is even harder.
Stay optimistic.
I still believe that even if they were enemies in a past life, this life is a brand new start. Who knows what might change given the right chance?
New possibilities. Easier said than done.
Maybe what they really need is the right moment. When that time comes, maybe they'll finally sit down and talk things out.
The right moment.
Exactly. Look, this is a Xiangbao Pingping gave me. It was a gift from the Yinyuan festival. That one little gesture gave me the chance to understand her better, and now we're even closer.
A Zhengbao.
Ziyan?
Nikki, Miss Bai, I need to apologize to the both of you. I just lied. The truth is, after hearing that our hoe was broken, Lanhui went and bought us a new one. I didn't dare tell my parents.
I
so
think
quietly
most people
brought it home and
usually
hid it
wait for
away
the
where
right
no one
moment
would
when it
notice.
comes to hoes.
And unfortunately, before I could come up with an excuse, my father found it. And, well, you know the rest.
Wait, did you just say Du Lanhui?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you kept it quiet. With his temper, if he found out that hoe came from Uncle Go's son.
One wrong word, and boom, another fight. We really need to think
The hoe
carefully
isn't
about how
going
best
anywhere.
to tell them about
Every
all this.
moment is the right moment for a hoe.
About that, would you three be willing to swing by the woods near my house tomorrow at dusk? I'd like to sit down with you and Lanhui and figure things out.
If this is your request, of course we'll come.
We will too. See you then, Ziyan.
I'm tired. I'm
Well,
tired,
now the
boss.
hoe is from his son. I hope he's of legal age to be handling that hoe.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I am losing my mind.
Xian, you won't believe. The other day, I went around the mountain to try and find a way up. I didn't find a path, but I did spot a white figure floating by. It was so mysterious.
I've told you, the backside of the mountain is dangerous these days. Why would you go there alone again?
I was just passing by and couldn't resist. Huh? Nikki and Miss Bai? You're finally here. Xian filled me in. I never imagined buying that hoe would start another argument between my dad and Uncle Jin. Oh, I was just trying to help.
Nikki, Miss Bai, thank you both for coming. I'm really sorry for pulling you into all this.
Don't worry about it, Ziyan. And Lanhui, don't blame yourself. I'd already promised Uncle
Good
Go
learning
and Uncle
moments
Jin
of
I'd
how
get
to
you the
handle
truth.
hoes properly don't come often.
You're right,
It's
of
good his
course.
dad is
But
teaching
what
him
Zillion and I
properly.
are worried about is how to tell them while also keeping them calm.
Don't worry. How about you just start by telling us how the bad blood between your fathers started?
Yes.
Ah, the son
we
has
can
a love
figure out
of
the root
wandering
of
the
the problem,
backside. That
maybe we
explains
can
the
actually
hoe.
fix it.
Understandable.
Really, it's all just a bunch of small misunderstandings. When we first moved here, my dad gave Uncle Jin a xiangbao as a gift. Nobody knew it would make him sneeze for over a week. It only cleared up thanks to Miss Chow, the healer.
Also, my father does singing exercises early in the morning. Most folks don't mind. Some even like waking up to it. But Uncle Go couldn't sleep through it. He even thought my dad was doing it to get back at him.
Then later, my father planted flowers that attracted bugs, which stung Uncle Jin.
Another time, my father got so wrapped up in singing with his friends that he accidentally trampled Uncle Go's flowers.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is making me start to sweat.
Yeah, it's a bunch of little misunderstandings that snowballed into a big grudge. But I remember Ziyan once saying that Uncle Jin actually likes the xiangbao Uncle Go made.
He does, but Uncle Jin's too proud to admit it. He's never even stepped foot in our shop. Honestly, though, my father's the same. It's frustrating.
Chance presents itself.
Huh. Hearing all this, I have an idea. I think this may be exactly what's needed to help them finally make peace.
Do you mean, while telling the truth about the hoe, we should use it as an opportunity to help them see how they really feel about each other?
Exactly. Both of them have been too proud to back down. And they both believe the
I'm
other is
starting to
wrong.
think that the hoe isn't the source of the problem here.
So why not use this
There's
to
a
move
lesson
things
to
along?
learn here.
We reveal the
Hoes are
truth
not
about the
always
hoe
the source of
and
our
clear up the
problems.
old misunderstandings
Sometimes
too.
they're the solution.
Nikki's right. I want to try one more time, not just for me and Zion, but for my father and Uncle Jin. I want them to become real friends.
Me too, but just in case something goes wrong, maybe we should tell just
A
one of
chance
them
is not
first
the
and
only
see how
thing
they react.
presenting itself.
If it doesn't
Let
go
me tell
well,
you.
Oh
we
my
might still have a
god.
chance to fix things.
I think Miss Ziyan is right. In that case, Nikki, who do you think we should tell first?
Let's tell.
Let's tell Uncle Go first. After all, he was the one who wrongly accused Uncle Jin this time.
All right. And I'll talk to my father. Either way, come to my place tomorrow at noon, and I'll update you.
Gimme.
Come noon tomorrow, they'll all be hoeing with pride and happiness.
I need a moment. If I never hear the word hoe again after today, I'll be so fucking happy. You guys are fucking nightmares.
Wow, look at the crowd. See? Everyone else showed up on time while you were still at home dilly-dallying.
I did not. Besides, what could that loudmouth even have to say? Anyway, since we're
Damn,
here,
hoeing out in the
Gordo,
middle of the fields out in
got
the
something to
open
say?
like that.
Spit it out.
Ancient times were something else, huh?
This time, I misunderstood and wrongly accused you. I'm sorry.
You...
Also, Here's this Shangbao as an apology. Don't worry, this one won't make you sneeze.
Uncle Jin, my father's always felt bad about the Xiangbao he gave you. He's been wanting to apologize, and this one is specially made by him. It's fully sneeze-proof.
You talk too much.
Between the apology and the gift, now I'm not sure what to say. All right, okay, it's not a big deal. And if we're being honest, I owe you an apology too. You see, it's my habit to warm up my voice in the morning. I didn't know you had to care for the flowers at night, and I wound up disturbing your sleep. That's my fault.
Uncle, after that, my father moved his singing further away, just so he wouldn't disturb your rest again.
Ah, my girl! Why are you selling your old man out like that?
Nikki,
now kiss.
Spy, thanks
There
so
we
much
go,
for your
guys.
help.
Now you
If it
two can
wasn't for
share the
you,
hoe properly,
Xion and I
right?
might have really given up this time.
And you really ought to thank them properly. And if you're gonna see Ziyan, do it with your head held high. She's a wonderful girl, and you better treat her right. If you don't, forget Uncle Jin. I'll be the one to set you straight.
Give it a rest. Lan Hui is way more reliable than you ever were.
So, you two already knew about me and Xion?
Stop giggling.
Hate turned into fate. It really happened.
It's a really good thing. Miss Bai, aren't you happy?
Of course I'm happy. It's just... I always thought changing a yin yuan was like rowing against the current, requiring tremendous effort and sacrifice. I never expected it could be resolved so smoothly.
Wait, he has to warm up his voice?
Each yin yuan
Man,
has its own
that
rhythm,
hoeing must
and new
take a lot out of
connections always
him.
bring unexpected changes. Sometimes without us even noticing, the threads that seemed broken are quietly mended.
Maybe you're right. Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Alright, let's go to the healer's house.
I want to visit Yoon's house. As the village healer, if she's not seeing anyone, it'll be bad for her patients.
Good idea. Yoon lost her father when she was young, and her mother passed away from illness not long after. Now, she's left with her elderly grandmother. It would be great if we could help her find her keepsake.
Garden's model reads the chat with clear approval.
I get to go to the healer's house, and now I no longer have to hear you guys talk about fucking... I don't have to listen to this shit. Why are they so loud?
Does the healer also have an issue with a hoe? Stay tuned to find out, chat.
Sir, you need to go back to work. You motherfucker. If the children chanting didn't also blow out my eardrums, I would stay there. To punish you all.
Yunyang, don't cry. Come here. Have you heard this old song? In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain.
Grandmother, it's me, Yun. Not my mother. You forgot again.
Oh, it's you, Yun. Hey, I remember all of you. You're Nikki, the one who draws with sticks, and you're Bai, the one
How dare you punish all of your viewers for two grown men talking about farming equipment?
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, you must be busy with the Inuan festival, right?
You and Mal.
What brings you here? Are you feeling
Punished.
alright? I haven't been feeling myself lately, so I'm seeing fewer patients. I'm worried my diagnoses might be off too.
Ask about Yun.
We're all fine. But Yun, you look worn down.
Oh hi,
Strange things
healer.
have been
Can we
happening at
interest
home.
you in hose?
Objects have turned
Come
into
meet us
ink.
at the back side
I'm
of the
sure
mountain.
You've both heard about it. That box. It was the last thing my mother left for me.
Well, I think it said something
That
about.
winter, my mother's health had already taken a turn for the worse. I was preparing medicine by the fire, but I nodded off. She came over and carried me back to my room. She kept murmuring about how she was worried about me, that she wanted to leave something behind for me. Before she passed, my mother gave me that box, making me swear not to open it until I was of age. I kept that promise in my heart. A few days ago, when the weather was clear, I was sorting through my medicinal herbs and decided to take the box out to clean it. But suddenly, it started to darken. Inch by inch, it turned to ink. And now, I can't open it anymore.
The cheapest in
Losing
town with the
someone and
least amount of
feeling their
mileage
union
on them.
fade. Those
Won't find a
memories
better
turn into
deal for at
nothing.
least 20 miles.
It's hard to bear. But love doesn't fade when a person leaves. You and your mother's love must have been much more than just a box.
That fucking
Yes,
emote.
that's right. Yun Yang loves Yun. Grandma loves you both. Don't cry, Yun Yang. Oh, I mean Yun.
Thank you so much, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai. That's all I know. I'm not sure if it'll be of any help to you.
From what you've said,
My ass is
one
half
thing has been
asleep,
made clear.
and boy let me tell you,
Turning into
out of
ink has
context,
nothing to do
this
with the weather.
conversation is wild.
Doesn't follow a specific pattern.
I'd like to see the box with my own
Zala's
eyes.
just like
Maybe I
staring
can
at
find a
this
way to help you
screen,
restore it.
fucking blinking one eye at a time,
Nikki,
just trying to
you
figure
can-
out what the
Can
fuck
you
is happening.
really restore it? Right now, the box is in the clutter pile.
Huh? How could something so important be put in a clutter pile?
I'm ashamed to say, my mother never told me where the
Just
box
the
was
fucking
hidden.
frog blink,
She
man.
only asked Auntie Chun to keep a few things for my future birthdays. Auntie Chun said the box wasn't with her.
Big
So I
hose,
had no clue
small
where it could
hose,
be.
new hose,
While I was
well-used
organizing my
hose.
herbs,
We've
I
got them
happened to
all
notice
chat.
the moonlight
No
shining on
credit,
the corner of the
no
clutter
problem.
pile. Something seemed to be glowing. When I cleared the area, I saw it was a box.
Frog blinking. Why are they talking about back doors and sneaking in from behind,
to think
and
of
being
it,
experienced
It's
in?
exactly the kind of thing my mother would do. When I was little, she used to take me up to the mountains to gather herbs. She liked to hide little items in the grass for me to find.
Okay, that
Only
made all
this
of it better.
time,
Thank you, Mal. Thank you, Prince, for
I failed to
everything you've
protect her
done.
dying
Because
wish.
I can visibly see the confusion on
Don't
Zella's
worry.
face right
I'll
now.
do everything I can to restore this precious treasure. Thank you, Artist Nikki. The box is behind the house. You'll spot it when you get close. Go ahead. I'll stay and comfort Grandma, then join.
Oh my god. I'm like just straight up like not. This is like really traumatic and stuff like that. That's really sad. I'm so fucking distracted because of my fucking chat, dude.
It really came back. Artist Nikki, I could never possibly thank you enough. Yoon, I'm not sure if it's just my imagination, but this box feels a bit too light.
Earlier, I had a feeling something was off. Yunyang was always so thoughtful. There's no way something that meant so much to her would have been left in a junk pile by accident.
I'm old enough now. Whatever the truth is, I have to open it and see for myself. So back then,
Wired Garden finds the
already-
talk of hoes distracting.
Yoon.
I knew I picked the right partner.
what does the letter say?
I cut some fabric a while back and wanted to make some new clothes for you while I still had the energy. When I finished the rough draft, I found that the sleeves had become so much longer compared to last year. My dear Yun, you're like the bamboo shoots in our backyard, growing taller and taller by the day. Will turn into a fine maiden in no time. However, I don't know if I'll have the opportunity to see it with my own eyes. So many things come too late in life. I wish I could stay around longer to spend a few more birthdays with you, but my body's growing weaker by the day. I'm practically surviving on medicine now, and have already started making arrangements. I asked Auntie Chun to lend our family a hand in the future. As for the rest, I'll save it for another time, as to keep this letter brief. I originally planned on giving our family heirloom, the blank, as your coming-of-age gift. Unfortunately, something strange happened while I was crossing the bridge the other day. The basket I was carrying suddenly lost all color like faded painting. The heirloom fell into the river. I went to search for it several times, but to no avail. I think it'll be easier to spot under bright moonlight, so I'll search for the river again that night. This life is too short, and I hate that I can't stay by your side for longer. So I want to leave as many things behind as I can, and let them accompany you in my stead. However, if I still can't find the heirloom, I have no choice but to let it go. The elders always say that unfinished bonds will be renewed in the next life. I have never taken it seriously before, but recently I started hoping it's true. There is a next life. I wish to turn into the moon and watch over you every night, keeping you safe, catching up on all the things I missed. I still have many things I want to say to you, but fatigue is set in, so I'll stop here. When I'm gone, be sure to take care of yourself. You still have so many days ahead of you. I only hope that you'll stay safe and live in peace.
So that's what happened. The gift your mother prepared for you was lost in the river back then. Her basket had already turned to ink.
She didn't have time to prepare another one. No wonder the box ended up in the clutter pile.
That's so sad, actually.
Seeing it this way, turning into ink, started long ago.
To be honest, I had already suspected as much. I just didn't want to believe it. Mother used to say that the moon can shine on the ones we miss. Once when I was very ill, she was so frightened that she held me all night by the window, whispering, "When Yoon gets better, we'll go catch the moon." And now, it's like trying to grab the moon in a pool of water, a dream that slips away. Even if it is just chasing the moon's reflection, if you don't try, how will you know? According to what Auntie Yu wrote in her letter, the gift might be easier to find in the moonlight. Why don't we go to the riverside tonight and try our luck?
But after all these years, wouldn't it be damaged by the water by now?
Yunyang went back to look for it. So it must have been something that could withstand water. If it was swept ashore or settled in one of the bends, maybe it's still there.
Yes. My mother once said she had to give up the search because of her health. But I can do it. No matter how many times it takes, I'll keep searching.
The only problem is, she never mentioned which side of the bridge it fell from. There are bends from both upstream and downstream.
Let's head downstream.
Given the current, it's likely drifted downstream. Let's start by checking that side.
Got it. I'll get ready too. Let's meet by the downstream side of the small bridge tonight.
Yeah, that's why I said that I wanted to go look downstream. Is that an atlas? Is that an atlas?
Artist Nikki, Auntie Chun came too. She heard about the box and wants
Diva!
to...
Thank you so
Thank you all
much
so
for the
much.
follow.
No matter what happens tonight, I'll always remember your kindness.
Don't worry about it, Yoon. You've helped so many in the village, so of course we'd be here for you when you need it.
Exactly. We're all from the same village. No need to thank us. And besides, your mother and I were like sisters. It's the least we can do. You were worried about the box. I couldn't let it go, so I closed up shop to join you. This, though, Artist Nikki, your hands truly work wonders. You've completely restored the box.
Auntie Chun, if you don't stop flattering me, my head will grow too big.
I know. If you ever need my help, say the word.
Perfect timing. I wanted to ask you something, Auntie Chun. Do you happen to know what Auntie Yu intended to leave for Yun? If we can figure that out, it'll give us a better idea of what we're looking for.
Yun Yang once said that because her body was weak, her daughter had to grow up fast. She feared that if she died, Yun would have nothing to lean on, so she wanted to leave something Yun could take with her while practicing medicine.
Those of you who are joining in just now, you unfortunately missed our conversations about hoes.
Thinking about it now,
We've now
that
moved on to
must be it.
boxes.
But as for what it actually is, I'm not sure either.
It sounds like she left behind something Yun could use in her
Damn,
medical
can't
work.
have shit.
That's
Can't
great.
have shit
With
here.
this clue, we have a much better shot at finding it.
No time to waste. Let's split up and search. We'll check the riverbank. Maybe we can fish it out.
The iconic Ho quest? No. Don't hit me with the iconic Ho quest.
Got a bite. Wait, something's wrong. It's too strong. I can't hold it.
What even is
It
that?
is iconic.
Quick, let go!
As a terrifying dark purple shadow erupted from the water, all I could do was watch helplessly as it sent white-capped waves crashing toward Nikki. She didn't have time to dodge.
What?
And was swept into the river.
What?
Indeed, the hoe
By
was
the
in
time
fact
I reached the
iconic.
shore, only faint ripples remained.
Did I die?
Nikki was gone.
Nikki, hurry! Huh? Wait,
What the fuck just happened? What the fuck, Richard?
I can feel a strange power. It's like time rewound. Maybe it's giving us
What
a
the
chance to go
fuck,
back and make a
Nikki?
better choice. No matter what, at least we now know it's dangerous downstream.
Okay,
Let's
downstream,
avoid it.
bad choice.
We need to hurry to tell Yun now.
Downstream, very bad choice. Anyways, here is my outfit. Hehe. Lightning bug. Here we go. This is... I didn't get the hoe quest death. What the fuck is the hoe quest? How do I die to the hoe?
It's okay, Nikki.
That's
Hoes make
so
me lose
fucking
time
funny.
too.
I'm sorry. What in the final destination is that? The sleeves are so cute. Fun fact also. This is the normal dress. You get a little thing on top. And I really like it. Yeah.
You try to hit the hoe. That's how the hoe kills you, obviously.
Holy shit, dude. That's so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry.
Death by hoe. That's how I want to go out.
That's so insane. Man, I love Nikki. This is a fun little dress-up game. Also, you can die. Anyways, let me open this chest that I just noticed. I also, by the way, for you all to know, I do have a, this is another little outfit that I put together. I do have a redeem where you guys are able to basically say, hey, I want you to change your outfit, and we have to design one based on whatever style that you decide that you want. So we can do elegant, all these things, and I will, I'll put together an outfit, but for now I stay with this. Hi, you...
In the mountains, a pavilion.
Let's not go downstream. That's so fucking scary, dude.
In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion. In the pavilion, another painting. And in the painting, another... What was it?
I meant to talk to Yun. Excuse me.
Hmm? artist Nikki. You're back already? I was thinking, since Auntie Yu couldn't find it before, it might have drifted to an unexpected spot. Let's start by checking upstream.
That hadn't occurred to me. That's a good idea, though.
I
Let's
am
meet by the upstream
losing my
side of the small
fucking
bridge
mind that you
tonight.
die sometimes. You casually fucking dies. Okay, the children aren't here.
Huh? Am I seeing things? That fish over there looks really different.
Yeah.
Was the keepsake
There's a
Auntie
boat.
Yu left behind eaten by a fish? Let me try using my fishing ability to reel it in.
And then I have... Okay. I scurry over here real quick. Hello? Nikki, let me
Garden
fish!
also has the best ability in the game. A gun.
It's mainly a prop, but, I went hard. Oh, this is my mushroom fit. Excuse me, my mushroom fit. I don't wanna... Oh, wrong one. Gun! Gun! Nikki, let me fish. Okay, there we go. Nikki was like, mm-mm.
Wow, what a haul. Classic Nick. A little
That is a
fish
very
is
cute.
no match for you.
That is a very cute fish. There you go.
Yun,
Garden was very happy
pulled
about
this
our
out of the
color
river.
commentary on the whole
could
fight.
it be what your mother left you?
I also
Mrs.
kind of ship them.
My mother used to grind herbs late into the night. Her tapping on the mortar was as soft as
I believe they
raindrops,
could get along if they
and I'd
simply
always
learned to
doze
share
off
the
at
hoe.
table. When I woke, I'd see her under the moonlight, gently brushing my hair. Her hands dusted in medicinal powder. She'd say, Yun, be like this mortar. Plain in form, yet strong within. Blunt the sharp, soften the fierce. Grind down troubles, and stay unshaken amidst the rain.
This small size, and those patterns. The shape is exactly the same as her old mortar. But isn't the color a bit different?
I recognize every fine line, each and every mark on it. Somehow, though, it looks steeped in moonlight. But I know I'm not mistaken. Maybe this really is what she meant to leave for me. A memento to keep with me.
I thought the same thing too. When I saw it gleaming in the water, it looked just like the reflection of the moon.
Fun fact, if you
Fishing for
position
the
a
moon
hoe
in the
just
water.
right, two people can use it at the same time.
Mother
Just don't make eye
always
contact.
used to say,
I'm gonna fucking
the
kill
moon
you.
speaks no words,
Ah!
yet it reflects countless thoughts. There was once a time when the rain felt endless, and I cried for the moon. You lit a lamp and held up a tunshan.
Maybe the
Casting
true
a round
friendship is the
shadow
hose we
under the
shared
light.
along the way.
You soothed me by saying, "Look, the moon is right over here." It never truly left. I wonder, could it be that the moon is now watching me? Mother, if you've truly become that moon in the sky,
Please watch over me often. From now on, I'll take good care of myself. I won't live in sadness, making you worry. And if reincarnation does exist, then in the next life, I hope to become a pool of water on the moon. That way, I can nestle once again in your embrace.
They say when people leave, the yin yuan they have vanished too. Perhaps.
No, no,
Yin
no,
really did
Prince.
become the
If
moon
you
in the
position
sky.
the hoe just right,
Just as
two
she
people can
wished.
use it, and then if they high five, they make an Eiffel
Even
Tower.
if someone is gone, it doesn't mean their Yinyuan disappears. Moonlight spans all
I'm gonna be
across the
tormented by
world.
this fucking hoe quest for a while, aren't I?
Where hearts align, paths
Get
may
sent
yet
to ad
entwine.
jail.
Now that this matter is settled, Artist Nikki, where would you like to go next?
Last place.
I want to visit the Liu family. Xiaozhi has gone missing, and her parents must be terribly worried.
I've also searched along with the other
Joke's
villagers.
on you.
but
I'm
we came up
subscribed.
empty-handed. I hope this time we'll be able to give them some answers.
This sentence is Atlas. It's at jail. So, fun fact, I actually can adjust it, and I can send ads to my subscribers. Like, I can force you guys to watch an ad regardless. T.
I prefer that hoes make noises to ensure that they are being used correctly. Otherwise, how would you know?
We're here. This is the home of the family whose child went missing.
Huh? What's with that gross, dark mark on the door?
It looks like ink. But why would there
I
be
get
ink
it.
splashed all over the door?
I don't like
is
where the
strange.
answer's going.
Let's ask the Liu family when we see them.
I don't like that. I don't like where the answer might be going.
That girl! You can't say a word without her storming off, and now she's run away from home.
Auntie Liu, please don't be so mad at Xiaozhi. Right now, the most important thing is finding her.
Artist Nikki, Miss Bai.
You're
We've
right,
searched
Prince.
everywhere over the
Hoes
past
should
few
make
days,
noises
but
when
we
the
still
fields are
haven't
getting
seen
worked.
or heard anything
You
from
make a
Xiaozhi.
solid point.
Nothing at all.
Xiaozhi. She doesn't seem like the type of child to disappear for days to make her parents worry.
Ugh. She's never run away before. Up to now, whenever she got upset, she'd just spend time with Mr. Cheng's son, Tian, tinkering around with who knows what. The other day, we thought she'd gone to see Tian like usual, but when dinner was ready and she still hadn't come home, we started looking, and we couldn't find her anywhere. Tian hadn't seen her either. Now her father and I are afraid something's happened to her out there. There have been cases where people just...
Hopefully, we're just overthinking it. Right now, we can only follow the small clues we have. Maybe they'll help us guess where Xiaozhi went.
Auntie Liu, before she went missing, can you try to remember if Xiaozhi said or did anything?
That morning, the three of us
Be
went to
careful.
Artisan
You
Chung
know that Tien
to
and
ask
how
him to
loves
repair
tinkering with
Xiaozhi's
hoes.
umbrella.
Oh my god!
Everyone says, if there's rain, stay inside. From the wind, you must hide. If someone gets lost in the rain, even Long can't bring them back. She didn't take it seriously. We had to talk her into going with us. After the umbrella was fixed, instead of saying thank you, she argued with us and ran off. Of course, that evening it just had to rain. My heart's been in knots ever since.
Auntie Liu, when Xiaozhi left, did she have her umbrella with her?
Yes, of course. Artisan Chung fixed it and gave it right
Remember,
back to her.
folks,
She wouldn't
keep
have
your
gone out
hose
the
in a
rain
warm,
without
dry
it.
place to ensure
just
their
wouldn't.
longevity.
If that's the case, then why would she disappear? Miss Liu, did anything else strange happen that day?
Now that you mention it, there was something strange. That evening, we both heard someone knocking on the door. The knocking got louder and faster, so I rushed over and opened it. But when I did, there was no one there. Just a gust of wind and raindrops rushing in. It blew past me with a whoosh, and chilled me straight to my bones. After that, we were so caught up with looking for her, we didn't even think to ask if anyone had come by and knocked on our door.
It was stormy. Maybe it was just the wind.
That must be it. Who would be running around in that kind of weather anyway?
No, don't
Since it
open
was
the door.
raining that
That
hard,
knocking means Tien
maybe
working
she
that
found
hoe
a place
extra
to
hard.
wait out the storm.
Saving the hoe quest
really
for
do hope
last.
so.
Wow, what a fucking...
But it's been days, and not so much as a word.
I will
from
say, I've decided to do it in the
Worries you.
silliest
Miss
way
Bai and I will
to
help you look
the
for her.
most
The more
traumatizing.
people looking, the better the chances of bringing her back.
Thank you, Artist Nikki. You're such a good girl. Xiaozhi.
I needed that after the sadness. Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna be sad. I'm gonna have nothing to save me from it.
I shouldn't have been so harsh with her. If you find her, please tell me right away. Her father and I.
Are you
We
swear
won't
you
scold her anymore.
Are you sure, Atlas? Are you sure you want to say that? You want to say that to my face?
Xiaozhi's parents have searched relentlessly, but they still haven't found anything. If she didn't vanish in the rain, then where else could she have gone?
I guess I'm gonna investigate near her home.
Maybe we should start by checking around Xiaozhi's
Government
house.
senses me.
If she did run away, she might have left something behind that could help.
That makes sense. When we're done, we should ask the Liu family's neighbors, and Artisan Chung too.
Dude, yeah. Okay. Do humble.
Seems like she didn't talk with her parents that much.
That's really sad. I
Could
didn't.
be. She tried, but the closer someone gets to you, the easier it is to take them for granted. That closeness can sometimes
Have a
make
good
people
day at
forget
work,
how
honey.
fragile a yin yuan really is.
Relationships need care. I hope we find her soon. Maybe they'll still have the chance to make things right.
Great idea. We've got to find Xiaozhi. Nikki, let's go check somewhere else.
Yeah, hoes might like it rough, but never to the point of abuse. You go through so many hoes that way.
Malachi is continuing to make code jokes, so I feel better about this child who was never praised by her parents, so she ran away, and I'm pretty sure that's her dead ink stain on the fucking doorway. I'm a little worried, dude. Nikki doesn't mind doing that.
And Momo, is there something I can help you with?
Actually, we're searching for Xiaozhi. Did you happen to see anything the day that she went missing?
Xiaozhi? Let's see. I did hear her arguing with Tian that day. She left in a huff. Now that I think about it, that was the last time I saw her. Actually, I was busy sketching scenes of different people for the Yingyuan festival that day. Maybe you can find her in one of the pictures I sketched. What do you think, Artist Nikki?
Is this a sketch
Look,
or a
if I
fucking
can
photo?
distract you from Geneva's suggestions and implied genocides with jokes about farm equipment, I'm clearly winning.
That's
You know
not a
what?
sketch, that
Now
is
that
a
I think
photo.
about it, that person came from Artisan Chung's place, and the figure matches her too. She didn't go far. In fact, I think she even doubled back. The weather wasn't great that day, and my father called me in for dinner. I really have no idea where Xiaozhi would have gone after that. I just really hope she didn't get caught up in that storm.
Man,
what sort
that
of thing
sketch was
Xiaozhi
really
usually likes
lifelike.
to do,
And
or
so
where
many
she likes
hoes
to go?
everywhere.
As for where she might be now, I really don't know. I just know she played with Tian all the time, and he loved learning crafts from her. But as of now, even he doesn't seem to know where she's gone. Me? I'm almost always here, but she would only come by when her parents would bring her along. Her parents are really strict with her. They hardly ever praise her. Whenever they visit, they always tell her not to brag about her talents and to learn to be as humble as me. Over time, she just stopped talking around them altogether. She stopped visiting me too.
Her parents wanted her to succeed, but they also never encouraged her.
The
Not
music
all
really
kids are
does
the
that to
same.
it. The music in
Everyone's
Nikki is
got their
also
own
incredible,
strengths and
though.
weaknesses.
I've always loved it.
If they'd taken more time to get to know the things she really cared about, maybe they'd see just how wonderful she really is. Anyway, thank you so much, Shu. Let's go search somewhere else for more clues.
No, hold on, I see a book I wish to collect. One day I will read all of these things.
Without an umbrella. Not even one of them ever come home. Are you here to buy an umbrella? This
Yeah,
cursed
honestly,
rain.
the mom...
How many more people will it take?
But the weather outside is fine.
Artisan Chung, we're here to ask about Xiaozhi. We heard
I'm
she was
sorry,
here to get her
Long Legs
umbrella fixed
Momo?
before she
The
disappeared.
fuck are you talking about?
On that day,
I'm
the Liu
terrified.
family brought their child to me to fix her umbrella. So I coated it with a special ointment we craftsmen developed. Then the umbrella was completely waterproof, enough to withstand even that strange rain. You really can't
It
afford
was an
to
event?
lose
Okay.
or break an umbrella.
I don't like
Cursed
that event.
Just waiting to snatch people caught without one.
Artisan Chung, have you ever actually seen someone get taken by the rain?
Not with my own eyes. But look at the state of my family. All thanks to the rain. 3 lives. People say it was a carriage accident. But how is that even possible? How could it take my family? 10 years ago, there was a brush artisan who vanished after a rainstorm. Back then, no one realized it was actually the rain. Then one
Diva,
rain
that is
after
the most
another.
terrifying thing you could have ever
More and
fucking said
more
to me.
people
That
disappeared.
sounds awful.
Who
I
knows who's next?
I would quit. I would quit playing Nikki for that whole fucking event, dude.
Maybe everyone on Danqing Island.
Also,
According
Jesus
to Mrs.
Christ,
Liu,
sir.
You finished fixing Xiaozhi's umbrella, and then she left with it. Even if the stories about the rain are true, with her umbrella, she shouldn't have been in danger.
That's true. I fixed it for her. But her mother thanked me and started scolding her, telling Xiaozhi to be more obedient, to be more like Tian. We're neighbors, so I hear him bickering like that all the time. That day was no different. Xiaozhi got mad, talked back, then stormed off. While dealing with another customer, I saw Tian leave without an umbrella. I went after him and overheard the 2 kids arguing. Xiaozhi was furious. She smashed her umbrella while shouting at Tian to stop following her.
A child without an umbrella.
Oh no! If Xiaozhi didn't find shelter in time, she may have... Artisan Chung, did you hear what they were arguing about? Maybe she mentioned where she was headed?
I heard her say her parents didn't understand her. They want her to be someone else. Also, she said something like, if only kids could choose their parents. If they want someone else's kid so bad, then I should get to choose what parents I get. Once someone disappears in that rain, they never return. Tian really valued his yin yuan with that girl. That's why I kept this umbrella. I thought it would make a good keepsake. But fan feathers have been hard to come by lately, so I haven't repaired it yet.
I just happen to have some fan feathers. You can use them to fix Xiaozhi's.
I already have one. Here you go.
That way, we can keep out the rain. Artist Nikki, for now, keep the umbrella. When you can, please give it to Xiaozhi's parents. I don't know how to break it to them. Please, take the umbrella to them and tell them that Xiaozhi won't be coming back.
Okay. Once we've uncovered the truth about Xiaozhi, we'll be sure to give them this umbrella.
Anyway, Artist Nikki, Miss Bai, when you're out and about, be sure to take an umbrella with you. After all, who knows what happened to those people before they disappeared?
What the fuck, Richard?
Or where they are
What the fuck, man? Hey, Bao, I have a really bad feeling.
Shu's memories, and the umbrella from Artisan Chung. With these clues, we have enough for us to guess what happened to Xiaozhi that day. Xiaozhi was at odds with her parents, and didn't play with the other children.
Her avoidance.
Because her parents wanted her to learn from other people's children, she felt resentful, and deliberately did the opposite. When other children were nice to her, she may have remembered what her parents said. So, she didn't want to get close to the other children.
Artisan Chung's son, Tian, might have been the only other kid who admired her.
Consequences.
So, when Xiaozhi got scolded in front of Tian, she got embarrassed and upset.
However, that day her parents brought her to visit Artisan Chung to repair her umbrella. While flattering Tian, they told her to be more like him.
That must have been the last straw for her. In her parents' eyes, she wasn't even as good as Tian. She must have been furious.
And so, she had a big fight with her parents and stormed off. Although Tian chased after her, she took her rage out on him.
I mean, the
started
parents
the
are
umbrella
really shitty for
and
that.
ran away.
Constantly doing that.
And that evening, it rained.
I'm gonna doubt.
That Artisan Chung never actually saw anyone disappear in the rain. So maybe she is
What
just
I'm
hiding
worried
somewhere.
about.
But we still have no clue where she might be hiding, so things don't look hopeful. Just like those who disappeared before her.
Miss Bai, have those who disappeared really never come back?
No. As Artisan Chung said, the first person who disappeared went missing 10 years ago. Their chances of survival are very slim.
Maybe they just went somewhere that's difficult to find, and if we search hard enough...
What's the point in trying? When a yin yuan is broken, it's broken.
Jesus,
Also,
Bai.
those who could travel through places such as that are long gone. Nikki, I can't continue to investigate Xiaozhi's situation with you. We'll meet again later.
Momo, let's go back to her house and see if we can figure out where she went.
Jesus Christ. Bai's like, I'm too fucking
Nikki,
depressed,
it looks like
actually.
it's going to rain.
Man, I'm really glad the god who painted this world also added a way so that the very weather can murder them all at any point.
Nikki, that cat that just passed by stopped making any sound.
What the fuck?
The cat disappeared?
Those stories. real, could the cat really have turned into ink in the rain?
I'm afraid the ink stain on the Leo family's door was left there.
Oh
3
my
days
god!
ago by Xiaoju.
Nikki!
Nikki, are you saying that the knocking sound that day?
It must have been Xiaoju
Jedi
seeking
hand
shelter
wave.
from the
There was
rain,
no cat.
But her parents didn't open the door in time, and she got soaked.
So when her parents opened the door, there was no one outside.
What the
And
fuck,
Xiaoju,
Nikki?
inches away, turned into ink.
Nikki.
Oh my
you
god!
tell
They killed a fucking kid!
Parents about this?
Let me think.
What the fuck,
I owe them an
Nikki?
explanation. Let's head to the Leo family's house.
You know, sometimes Nikki just decides to fucking... Hey, by the way, sprinkles in trauma. What the fuck, man?
Artist Nikki, do you have any news about Xiaozhi?
I have really bad news, actually.
Artist Nikki, if you found anything, please tell us.
Mr. and Mrs. Liu, this umbrella is for you.
I need to tell them the truth.
What I'm about to say might be hard to hear. That day, Xiaozhi didn't have an umbrella. When the rain started, she tried to come home to take shelter from it. So, that knocking sound you heard was her trying to get in.
But when we opened the door, there was no one outside. My daughter, where did she go?
She didn't make it in time to avoid the rain and got soaked. Mr. and Mrs. Liu, the ink stain by the door is what was left.
Yeah, the news is that you neglected your child to the point she ran away from home and then the rain literally washed her away.
When we went to open the door, we were just one step too late.
My baby! It's all our fault. We shouldn't have said those things.
We didn't hear knocking because we were talking about how to stop belittling her in front of others.
The truth is, Xiaozhi had her strengths. All she really wanted was to be praised by you.
It's not that we didn't know. She showed us the ronghua she made. We thought she was very talented, just like her great-grandmother. We were just afraid she'd become too proud, so we never praised her.
That day
What
when
the
we came out,
fuck?
We felt so bad. We realized we hadn't had a proper conversation with her in so long.
It was always us blaming her, or her blaming us. We planned to make it up to her when she came home. How could something like this happen? How could this happen? My baby. If I ever get a chance in the next life, I'll treat you with kindness. I'll make up for everything.
Family-friendly Barbie
Things
dress-up
that turned to
game.
ink don't seem to be caused by the strange rain. There are still many questions we can't answer. Miss Bai, let's head to the small bridge behind the village and meet up with Miss Sui. Maybe she's found other clues.
What? Okay, well, yeah, that happened. Okay. Alright. Fucking... I learned of a child that just was dissolved by, rain.
I hope Miss Sway brought an umbrella.
Don't worry about that. Let's just hurry over there.
Miss Sway!
Nikki.
Absolutely not. Or no fucking way.
Miss Sway.
Yeah, I kinda needed the adorable almost Kappa after the parents that emotional abuse and someone dies in front of her.
What the fuck? Anyways, Nikki's having a terrifying fucking time. What the fuck?
What is this game?
Are you okay? What happened just now?
I think I just stepped into another realm. Everything looked like a painting, and I saw a long soaring through it. Could that have been the Inkville Long?
Another realm?
You saw Miss Sui turn into ink. It must have been terrible. In your shock, you may have just seen an illusion.
No, it wasn't an illusion. I know I saw it. The place resembled our village, yet it was an entirely different world. I saw it right where Miss Sway vanished. I think she, along with the other missing villagers, might have been drawn into that realm. I need to figure out how to get back in there and save them.
If that's true, we'll need to find the entrance to this place.
But it's already gone. Where can we look now?
Inside the painting. Wait, the kids by the village entrance
Thanks,
often
tooltip.
sing a nursery
Nikki,
rhyme.
when you're dashing, nothing can hurt you. Bullshit. I dashing away from this nightmare fuel, and quite a lot of things are hurting me.
A mountain. That sounds just like what I saw in the other realm.
That nursery rhyme has been around for generations, but only bits and pieces are still known. Maybe some of the elders remember the rest.
What the fuck?
Granny Yao! She used to hum that rhyme. Maybe she remembers all the lyrics.
The thing is, Granny Yao is quite elderly. Her memory is touch and go. In her current state, we might not get much from her.
Miss Bai, could you keep an eye on her?
You
When
didn't
she's having
account
a
for
good day,
emotional damage,
she might remember
Momo.
the rest of the
You
line.
didn't account for it. You idiot
Well.
cat.
All right. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you. We'll keep hunting for more clues. We have to find a way into that realm and rescue Miss Sway. And the others.
Okay. Okay.
Wonder if Granny Yao has remembered the rest of that nursery rhyme. Nikki, let's stop by Yun's place.
Okay, so... They're not dead, guys. Don't worry about it. They're just going to another realm. I know, this was supposed to be
This
self-care
was
day.
supposed to be a self-care day.
I thought it was gonna be
Pardon.
nice and silly. No. I just fucking watched... Dude, what the fuck is this game? Me, I'm just gonna have a nice self-care day with my funny little dress-up game. I can't even do another pull.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all.
You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you. In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me?
Oh good, another realm. Just like Yu-Gi-Oh's
Don't
Shadow
rush.
Realm or the home for
Granny L
infinite
just remembered
losers
the
in
full
Dragon
nursery
Ball, we
rhyme.
all know what
Though
you're
some
talking
parts are
about.
a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
Oh my god.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these 2 lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right. Let me see. No 2 peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion, silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
The backside of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there. The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
The mountain's backside has been abandoned for years with no path. I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
I'm going.
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside
I
of the
can't
mountain.
even make jokes about backsides anymore. What did you do to me, Garden?
I
mother once
ended on the
told me
most
about a narrow path
depressing
like this.
story.
Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since.
I see. In that case, I might have an idea.
About the ability.
We can't move the rocks by hand, but with my Danqing ability, if I can restore ink, maybe I can also find a way to erase it.
I've heard of artists painting with ink, but never of one erasing it.
This is
Ordinary ink
Amphoras
wouldn't
all
work,
over again.
But if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it's worth a try.
Using rainwater instead of ink, the Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant! Brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I remember Miss Sui mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house. Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sui gathered. With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sui and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
You and me, we'll bring them home together.
Where are we going to get rainwater? From the sky,
Nikki,
Momo.
I think this is the boulder that's blocking the path.
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
We did it!
The path really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
I hope the pavilion from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, We shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Alright, they need to rebalance the sound here, because holy shit.
How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
Nikki, the things turning to ink? The people disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of dark essence?
It's possible, but there's something else that's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I didn't sense this world at all.
Okay. You say murder? Did not like it. Hold on. There we go. You did say murder, and it did not like that.
Now that I think about it, it was only recently that this world started glowing faintly. Like a newborn star just beginning to shine.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up that faint signal, so we knew something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the Dancing Realm and discover how to restore those who have vanished. Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if Dark Essence is really behind everything.
That's a lot of enemies. Scurries away for a sec. Thank you for the help, Momo.
Yeah, no, call me crazy, but that kind of thing should be reserved for, you know, slurs and the like, not actual facts that happen in the game.
I mean, you're right.
Nikki, this scroll, it looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let me try using my Dancing ability to fix it.
Murder. Murder is forbidden word, apparently.
We're inside the Dancing Realm?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sway and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
Whatever, I'm old, which means I'm a cranky old man that wants everyone off my lawn.
Look! These paintings.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Dancing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds.
I like the cat,
And
the
ones
cat ladies.
beside it. A cat holding a brush and wearing elegant robes. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
Nikki,
I like that her edges are like slightly more painted here.
Else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sway and the others?
scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Size, I'm depressed now. I'm going to fish in FFXIV.
That's fair.
Wait a second. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it. The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sui first.
Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where.
Wait, I think I heard her voice.
Where? Let's hurry and...
I once painted mountains with sweeping flair. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas. Pitiful. Are you... Nikki and Momo?
Miss Sui?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An
What the
inkstone
fuck?
inside a painting.
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling. Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here? Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No, don't worry.
The farm
We
tool
followed
goes
clues and
deeper?
found another
Oh my
path.
god, dude.
That's good. I
The
was going to
story
tell
of
you
the hoe
not to recklessly
returns.
take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
Still need Miss Sui's guidance.
Becoming capable is great, but it doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
My dear child, in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern.
Again.
Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone. Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
Miss Sui, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
In a past life, she was an inkstone, and in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danqing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
The sarcasm. Prop hunt kind of different.
It's really not that simple.
Bop.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone. Miss Sui, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss. But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Yes. It's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
All right. Be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout. If you can find him, his poor child Fu Ling won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
Painting
Don't
of a
be afraid,
raft.
Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Minnie.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Your parents have been searching for you for days. They really regret the harsh things they said. They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent oar, too. Can we really go home like this?
Don't panic, don't panic! You have to trust Nikki!
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an oar, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm. Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks and that hoe by applying fresh ink, but it isn't working on Miss Sui. To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuzhu. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Meng? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Seems like you really care about her.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Ling won't cry anymore.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here, Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
It's very calming here, I will say.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now, without a night watch. It must be chaos out there. Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Huh? I don't remember hearing that the Night Watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed. Don't be upset, Miss Dong. I promise I'll do everything I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Miss Dong, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Xiuzhu's.
He's actually here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Shouzu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Dung, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll
Root beer.
can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
Will be a...
You really are a night watchman.
Yeah, get a mug.
So impressive.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listened. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Which one is your favorite root beer? Barks is so fucking good, dude. Also, quick pause. I gotta go turn something on. I'll be right back. You know it, baby. It's nearly 90 degrees, so if you would like windy ASMR at some point, I will not behoove you. Could you redeem another? Zella, could you redeem another windy ASMR so I can turn it on for a full hour? Ah! Peanut. Epic. Hell yeah! Zella's my best friend. Windy ASMR. Let's go! Rum, rum, rum. Oh. I send you... I'm manifesting for you having enough money for chicken strips, because that sounds really good.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry, I won't.
Zella has been my best friend for a very long time.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah.
So sibling.
To pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course.
Mal
Since
gets
the
to be
accident,
really
I've
close
been
to
confined
best
to a
friend.
wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting.
I gotta know him a little
Just
bit.
that there are no books here, so I'm lonely. I appreciate your efforts to rescue me.
When I learned
but
Mal's
there's
address so I
really no
can
need
send
to
him
rush.
gifts, that's when you
Until
get to be
figure
best
out
friend.
a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can
hold my
still
lead.
enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't
You
give up.
haven't sent me your
Not
address.
as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
I have gifts for you.
Meng Xiuzhu, why are you looking for
I
me?
need your address. Send it to me in my DMs,
first
and
to
then you
arrive
fucking
here.
get gifts.
He
You
should
get
know
gifts
more
when
about
I know
this
your
place than
address.
any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink.
I don't read that.
But finding him won't be easy. He
I'm also
always
stupid.
vanishes without a trace.
Send it to me.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
Can you see how my ink has
Send me your
faded?
address.
That's because he stole it.
Dox yourself
He's
to me
not
right
evil.
now in my
It's
DMs.
simply a father's love for his daughter, longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He
I'm
only
so
takes
pretty.
A little, never enough to harm
Also,
anyone.
Atlas, I'm so
I
happy
understand how
that
he
you were my
feels,
friend.
so I chose not to confront him about
give
it.
you the rainbow lollipop.
In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Restore the ink. But I used my Danqing ability on Miss Sui's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
I really don't know. But it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush.
Atlas, I manifested that for
Trust
you.
me,
You have
whether
to.
it's the
You are
ink
now
pool
legally
or this
obliged to
entire
share
Danqing
one
realm,
chicken strip with me.
I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
The pretty streamer has gotten Bestie's address.
Ink thief! I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
Sounds like someone's caught the thief. Nikki, let's go check it out.
What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck?
Is that an egret? Could it be Uncle Meng?
Nikki, it flew into the scroll to steal ink. We need to get into that scroll quick and catch it.
Use the scroll to rearrange the linked landscapes. Okay. I like that there's no set, so you can find whatever you want. This is limited to a two-dimensional. No, not platforming. Hey.
Nikki, the egret flew to another scroll. Chase after it.
It is the
Oh
game.
hi, it's that one mini game from Plan
It
Arcadia.
really is, dude. This is very silly. I'm not gonna lie. Eh. Platforming. Bitch. Talk. Okay, so if you talk to them, you get little rewards. That's cool. Hello, cats. The little meows are really fucking cute, though. Hello, fish. Ooh. Pop. Hello, cats. Come here. Bird.
The egret flew to another scroll again. Nikki, you need to catch it this time.
I'm trying, Momo. And cat. Up. Come here.
Finally caught it. Nikki, hurry out the front door.
I will say that's very fun. That's a fun little thing that they have going on there.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
It's alright, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Mung.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Mung, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless. borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Dunqing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Dunqing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Dunqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Meng might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Dunqing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Meng said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a Dunqing ability. What is that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Ooh. Are you really going? But I can't go with you. When you go, just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Hell yeah. Not enough to pull yet. Eh. Okay. You cannot... Very interesting. Okay. No teleportation here. Kind of makes sense, also. Dip and leak.
The water in the ink pool, it's so sluggish.
Ugh. Bad.
This dark purple mist. Could it be dark essence? Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
Hello.
issues with the ink pool. I'm worried about Miss Sway and the others. Could they have been affected by Dark Essence?
Let's go check it out.
Miss Essence, your Essence here too. Nikki, let's help.
Useless. All useless. No matter how strong the wind, a kite is
so it's
forever
stuck in my
bound
throat.
to fall back down to the ground. Though my heart reaches for the sky, my limit is set by the length of the string held by others.
Hello?
If there is a next life, let me be something free. To roam the vast world, to see every river and sea. To soar, unbound, and pour out all that stirs within me.
Okay. It looks like they are getting tainted by...
Though the skies grow dim, I shine so bright. Moi says I'm pure delight, lighting paths both near and far. I calm the night where waters are. Winds grow fierce and rain beats loud. How can paper hold so proud? Oil leaks, the wick burns thin, flickering low amidst the storm's din. In the next life, I hope to see the same sight, that I continue to be a bold, bright light.
Miss Sway!
Artist Cat. The Inkstone.
Okay,
The
I got
world
fucking
within
annoyed
the
I couldn't check on
painting.
the child.
All of it. I remember now.
Miss Sway!
When Miraland was brought to ruin.
What?
The mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day, the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twinside Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Miraland in another timeline. Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Okay. It's over that way. Okay. So... Okay, so I get it now. Which, again... The story writing in Nikki sometimes just completely throws me. Because, like, what the fuck do you mean? That this is made by another fucking timeline? The Sea of Stars is... I don't know, man. Nikki has incredible lore. I'm so fucking blown away by it, man. Just standing there, menacingly. Gimme chest. Ooh. Free earrings. I wonder what I'm gonna do with the Whim Stars and everything. The Whim Jade.
The spot that corresponds with Long Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here. In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
It seems that this Danqing realm is the original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Danqing, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Long Peak. Some villagers have seen Long resting atop Long Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Oh, okay.
Whoa! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Long Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I guess the treacherous Long Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Long here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Danqing realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Long Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
These paper kites are also very pretty, I will say.
Nikki, let's stay in the shallow ink.
Shallow ink. Incredible that they actually did change the voice line for that. Once again, my worst nightmare has shown up. Platforming. Yoink.
It really is. It's Long Peak. Momo, let's look around and see if Long is here.
Okay. I do need to go down just like slightly. What's this? Crimson Plush. Jade Fluff. That's really cute. Yoinks all of those. Nice. Nice. And you like that?
Nikki, is that the Twin Sight Gate? Let's go check it out.
Okay. Can I move, please?
The Twin Sight Gate. No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twin Sight Gate to travel between the two places. From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
You? How did you come to be here?
Huh? What? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
It's Inky Momo.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Dungeon Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
Look at him.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mododo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a bean.
You are cute as a bean.
I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments. It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village. Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Miss Cat? Do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inyuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns,
Garden,
she tends
serious
to stay
non-Nikki
there all
related
day,
question.
in
You wouldn't
total
happen to know if you
silence.
can put alerts on certain time-sensitive missions in
If
space,
you're looking
do
for
you?
her, you should head
No,
over there.
you can't. I'm so sorry. It's such a pain in the ass, but no, you cannot. Oh, hey, chest. Let me open it. This ain't about them. I do apologize. It's such a pain in the ass.
Whoa, Nikki, there are so many Inklings like Mododo here.
I've never seen them in Inkville. Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
I love that they're 2D, dude. It's really well done. You now have chicken. Alright, I manifested it for you, so I deserve 1 chicken strip, please. Dum Dum? You must feed your streamer.
Miss Bai,
What brings you here?
You're the Long.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
Why?
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian. You've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Why wouldn't I? Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing the cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Danjing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan Festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. didn't want this. I had hoped your dancing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Long Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the dancing realm and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Lone Peak.
Miss Bai! How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Long Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai unlocked that gate!
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
With flames aglow,
No.
the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyan, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville. She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yin Festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for artist Nikki.
Yes. If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Motodo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So,
The
that brings the
stretch.
two of you to Long Peak.
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village.
Ugh.
Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The
Peak
Twin
stretch.
Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yue Bai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unroll. Fate painted full. Yue Bai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink. And Yue Bai's heart is no longer as peaceful as
I
it
miss
once
my
was.
wife Tails.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you?
That's what
Like,
this is
maybe
feeling
something about
like.
sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, Their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twinside Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Moyu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twinside Gate. The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Noted. Thanks so much.
Now, a crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness. But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor of the barbecue.
I think I found
I'm
actual
not sure
Momo.
which to choose.
Balancing the richness.
I think a crisp, slightly bitter tea perfectly complements barbecue's richness.
Spending time with me has turned Nikki into a barbecue connoisseur. Oh, wow. You make such a great point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat. Huh? Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well. What great taste. But hasn't she been gone a long time? Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that. Okay, it's alright. Miss Cat will return one day. And until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp. So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue. That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 352nd tea blend, I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do? What should I do?
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away. I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do?
Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Moju. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The Twinside Gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Long Pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Bai holds them. Sorry, I only know how to make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find the solution soon.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
Get some fucking barbecue for Momo here. That's really funny. I'm really getting close to the end of this. Little panic inkling tumbled out when Nikki moved the book aside. Hello. I'm gonna talk to you from here so I can... Never mind.
I got so caught up in the writing that I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Thank you so much. 2 guests? Oh, are you artist Nikki and her assistant Momo?
Huh? How do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. Now I'm blushing.
Me too. Mo Dodo said you rarely leave Long Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Long Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yingyuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, it feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world.
A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Lone Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
Deeply moved.
Artist Cat, moved by the suffering of life, used her brush to paint this world, and shaped beings with her ink soul. I was deeply touched by this.
I have written for years, yet I still feel my writing lacks the power to fully express Artist Cat's lofty ideals. Since you share a similar sentiment, I'll tell you more. While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Mirrorland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet... she chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source for life. In her final moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved. At the moment, we're planning to visit the Long Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help. You two should find another way.
Maybe Muyu would know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Mo Ju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion,
We should lure out Moyu.
We placed the barbecue.
Ah, barbecue.
He's a
Barbecue.
fish.
Whose juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me, begging for my esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you Moyu?
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling. The one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, that would definitely be me. I'm Moyu, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul. So if you want to know the origins of Dunqing Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Dunqing Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt.
Previous chapter.
His emergence brought many changes, and Dunqing Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long. Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
So, Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes. With a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward. The koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps. White Long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one. Wings emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom.
Not gonna lie, someone being named Artist Cat makes me think of Doja Cat, and IDK how I feel about
Miss
that.
Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat.
Honestly,
and that's how
fair.
she became Long.
I think this was before
Miss
the
Bai
whole
and
Doja
Artist
Cat
forged a deep
bullshit.
UN, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Dunqing Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years. The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys. For the Long Pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the Circle of Life. For the Long Peak entrance, the key is one of Miss Bai's scales, departing the Circle of Life and entering the earthly realm.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
Surprise, bitch.
But I am her.
Surprise!
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past. Moyu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Take that paper kite. It'll get us there faster. Artist Cat, it's all up to you now!
As it turns out, in a past timeline, after Mirrorland's destruction, I painted Dunqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
Alright. I mean, I would have guessed that the moment they kept showing Artist Cat with a bunch of pink on her fur, and I was like, yeah. Am I cat? Yo, I'm actually really upset that I missed this, outfit, actually. That's really cute. Look at the little ears, dude.
Nikki, let's go!
Yeah.
It ate my mouse. Big cutscene. I turned into a little cat and jumped, guys. Did I fuck up? I did. My game has fucked up. I broke the fucking game, dude. I broke the fucking game. Hello? Guess who has to hard quit out of Nikki because it's freaking out so much. It wouldn't let me move. It wouldn't let me select anything. It was just completely fucked, guys. I don't know how else to explain it. Nikki, please. I will say, this game definitely has its issues every so often. Once I get it all set up, I will go back and we will continue the fight. Okay. Okay, hopefully this time it doesn't just straight up fucking break. Okay. No cute cat transformation this time, but I will make sure I don't fuck up that badly. What the fuck, Richard? Okay. Okay, so that's what I was supposed to do. Is this the fucking snail all over again? Bop. Fuck.
She booped the snoot.
She booped the snoot. It's truly the best way to heal people, you know? Scurry, scurry. Oh my god, dude! It really is cute. I'm kind of upset that I missed it. I hope that they do a rerun of it someday. And we booped the Snoop. The little ears are so fucking cute, dude. Lesbians. Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
I thought it and then Garden said it.
Goodbye. It's me.
Hi.
No, this is Sailor Moon logic. They're not lovers. They're cousins. Duh.
Duh. I just want you to know, Nikki is so... I want you to know that they
Oh my
have
god,
been...
and they were roommates.
They have, in Fold, because it's a Chinese company, they have a lot of, things where they will remove photos that have lesbian connotations. But they also put it in the text of big lesbian energy, so I don't know what the fuck they were expecting.
Must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
Why return now? For centuries I searched for you. Yet the Yinyuan festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned.
I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late.
Momo! Momo just being
Then,
here.
I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance
That
to
outfit
start
is so
over.
fucking gorgeous, though.
Danqing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yinyuan, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Inuan. Danjing Island remained just a faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Inuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Danjing realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world. If parting brings so much pain to everyone, then why does reincarnation even
the
exist?
context, brother.
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the Inuan between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile.
The shine from the
Even though
mask
Yue's
is
mother's
going
connection ended in this
crazy.
lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light her path. And after all Xiaozhi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other. Yuebai, do you remember what Danjing Island looked like back in the beginning?
I love that they
few
give her little
trees
ears twitches
and
too,
some
by the
rocks.
way.
A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Inuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Inuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what.
Yalba's still
Now that
making
everything has
her
come
dragon
together,
noises
and
while
the
she
ink
was
pool
standing
has
there.
stabilized,
Fucking peak
it
design.
can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you, and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you.
Gay, gay, homosexual, gay, gay.
With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I will return to the cycle. Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again, one final time.
Yes.
Dude, this goes beyond good. This is, like... oh, thank you for the fucking earrings, dude.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted. That moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin yuan. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Yuebai, don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Danjing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Danjing Island slowly grew into this beautiful place.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me. But now I know I was wrong. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again.
Can you get me that? You absolutely can get me that, Jade. Thanks so much.
I'll never forget.
Goodbye.
Nikki, don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Right. And
yeah, Bai?
Now that the ink pool seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Then let's hurry to the Danjing realm and save everyone.
I can't open it. Nikki's a great game, guys. It does have just a few issues. Just a few. I love Nikki. I love it so much. What the fuck was that? Nikki truly is like a fantastic game, and I really do love the stories, and I love that they don't really pull their punches for a lot of these things. But also, like, I have run into so many bugs. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hopefully, I didn't just completely fucking bug out my game. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. I did not expect to get that fucked by the, by her disappearing. I'm here. Okay.
It worked! Let's get to the paintings and use the Danqing ability to save everyone else.
Oh, that's funny. So, because I had already done something that they hadn't put in a reward for, so I just automatically got the, achievement for it. That's really funny.
Bedtime for me. Enjoy your self-care trauma. Maybe you should go watch Grave of the Fireflies when you're done to cheer yourself up.
I love you so much. I hope you have a good rest, you son of a bitch.
Instinct's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
That's right, I have to fucking fix the...
Momo, let's go check the village. Maybe everyone's back now.
Posture check. Big shrimp. Big shrimp. Atlas, I really hope that you are enjoying this wonderful
You're
little...
back safe and sound.
This
What a relief.
wonderful little,
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
introduction to
Wait,
Shreem,
you were
really.
the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain. It was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy. And then I woke up in the village.
I want you to
like
know,
nothing
I've been
happened.
told that so many times.
You don't remember
About my
anything
streaming.
from the
I'm
past few
very
days?
ASMR coded. People really like my voice.
Strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sway. Were you able to uncover what happened?
This all started after that heavy rain.
I honestly have Mal come into my DMs sometimes and be like, I'm sorry, I fell asleep again.
So, reincarnation is real after all? Everyone who came back, it's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people. It's the hopeful longing of elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now,
Dicky has an
the villagers
insane
have reunited,
story, dude.
and the
It's kind of
Inuin
crazy
are
what they
restored.
just like go, do with this what you will.
Artist Nikki, you've
Nay,
saved
nay,
all of
Zella.
Inkville.
I only did what I thought was right.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered. Their stories become legend. But in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you save lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated.
I totally understand that.
From now on,
this game
it looks
has
like you'll be my teacher.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title,
Oh my
why
God.
not give it to Artist Momo?
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried
Yeah,
that
14
regret
does
for
have.
the rest of our
I'm
lives.
very glad that I have
Please
such
learn
a
her
large
lesson.
storage.
We'll find a way to make it up to her, to stay by her
I
side,
am planning
and
on getting
cherish her from now on.
a
What matters is you have
external
the heart
hard
for it.
drive though to
Inuan
work
is
on
easily
videos
formed,
and stuff
but
like
not
that.
permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing. By the way, Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back.
Laptop
Everyone
is
is just
pain.
across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Do that, just have another teleportation.
Artist Nikki, you're here!
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met.
I understand.
Could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says? But why do I have no
I hope
memory
that you
of
are
any of
able
it?
to get in a situation where you can have a desktop
I
soon.
clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. I scared my mom half to death.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us!
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it,
You know what? So fair.
Reincarnation is real! That's the craziest story I've ever heard!
no wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for Fu Ling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
No need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
Yeah.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Benqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future.
Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
You don't remember her?
Not at all.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she suddenly appeared, dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Wait,
My
Nikki,
lesbian
since
lover
it's
from
the festival
another
day and
time.
lots of new Yingyuan are being formed. Why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion? Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take, Arohua. Scent needs no thanks, fate knows no end. Thank you so much.
She's right over there, in the flower grove by the Long Pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
Off I go. I'm so glad that I actually picked the comb this time. That's what I wanted to pick. I'm gonna be fucking... I'm so obsessed with this area, I'm not gonna lie. Pop. Just getting all of the little things.
Miss Bai?
Are you?
I'm Nikki.
Mumbo.
Have we met somewhere before?
Also, Bai has gorgeous fucking eyes.
Even if we have, it's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
Petals fall. Old branches fade.
Doomed Yuri!
An infinite thread connecting fate.
Literally have
for you
a red string of fate connecting the two of them. Infold, you cannot be giving us Doomed Yuri like that. And also expect us. What is Road to Empress? Please tell me about it. It sounds interesting. Fucking giving me Doomed Yuri like that shit. What the fuck do I do with these? I'm squinting really hard right now because I'm trying to figure out... Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Because I also need to do that, so let me... Oh my god, that's so insane! What to do with Whimjade? Aha! I can get diamonds! Alright. Since I only have about 30 more minutes before stream will be done, we're gonna just try to collect this last stuff and... let's do these styling challenges real quick. Fresh, cool uniform. Yeah. As my ankles are eaten. Okay. Hold on. I have this one. Which, this outfit's cute. I will say it's very, very cute. And then one more, just to get the last stuff. Boop. God, these outfits are so fucking cute, dude. Okay. Okay, they said that there's someone... here to trade it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see if they mean here or in the Ink world. Cat. Hello. Awesome, okay. Share Whimjades. Easy. Okay. So this is another place to share all of that stuff. And then... Alright, let's go get the Oracle outfit. Because I have enough for another pull. Very nice. Okay. So we just need the dress and the shawl now. There's the shawl. Will you give me the dress, please? Probably not. Okay. I'm gonna need to do, like, one more pull on it to get the dress. That's so cute, dude. Alright, so we're now gonna go to the Sea of Stars. And we're gonna go restore the scroll real quick.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twisted. Maybe try shaking it?
Scroll vanished.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
I must have missed one by accident. Okay, yeah, you can just go here. That's nice. Okay, let's... Alright, I have a bunch of little things that I need to do for that. Let's try to get these, ratings up. Since I believe these will be going soon. Nope, okay. That already tells me that. No. I have a lot of little things I gotta do. I'm doing big things right now. Do we think we have enough to try and do her again? Wrong thing. Alright. And those are all just little tiny things. Doing big things. I really wish they'd give us more of these, but I also understand why they're not giving us more of those. And I certainly don't have enough time to start down the road. Alright, I will set this as my goal. Alright, I've gotten all the rewards there. And we are going to do some of these styling challenges.
The theme for this round is...
Everyone's favorite meme returns. Okay, yeah, they want me to level that up.
The theme for the...
I want to X the arena. Alright, so that's a no-go. Alright, yeah. Let's just go try to do the cool styling challenge again. Now that I've leveled that a bunch. And I also really want to try and do... Boneyard. I also really want to try and complete the one for... whatchamacallit? The Sexy Sovereign. I want to try and perfect that trial. But we're going to try and pass this one real quick.
Such beautiful weather. Perfect for a walk by the sea.
Alright. Hello. I'm ready to try again. I have a gun this time. Atlas, you'll like this. Okay, I actually might win this one. Hey, this is a styling challenge, by the way. We're helping her stitch her... no, this is a different one. There's the new Sovereign of Cool. We're helping her stitch her soul back together. Dude, I've been fucking trying to do this for so long. I did a perfect? Y'all, I've been fucking trying to do that for so long! Look at this cute-ass outfit that I get for it. Oh my god. I cannot express how long it has been for me to try and get this fucking, thing. Did it work? Are you feeling better now? Yes, much better. Sibylla's soul and mine have begun to calm down. Thank you. Cirilla, Granny Firm, you came too. Nikki, you really did it. I can't thank you enough. Tenchito, you look so much better. Thank goodness. I had no idea you'd been carrying the weight of 2 souls this whole time. It's alright. Normally it wouldn't be a problem, but I've been so busy treating patients lately that I neglected to maintain the balance between our 2 souls. I nearly pulled all of Lone Stone Shore at risk. That's on me. I'm sorry. No, Tenchito, you stitched your soul to another to fight Soul Rift and endured so much pain just to help others. We all know you were only trying to help everyone. You don't need to blame yourself. Besides, Nikki and I were here to help. That's what matters. What matters is everything worked out in the end. You knew it'd be dangerous, yet you came to help. Thank you, Nikki. You're the reason I was able to successfully stitch my 2 souls together. I'll always remember that. While helping you, I noticed that even in agony, you never once thought of giving up. That determination was the true reason we succeeded. Nikki, today you didn't just save Tino. You rekindled hope across Lone Stone Shore. Right, the patients at Lone Stone Shore. I need to get there immediately. There's no rush, Tino. We're here now. Let us face this with you. You don't have to carry everything alone. Alright. Nikki, please accept the Sovereign of Cool medal. Both Sibylla and I believe you truly deserve it. My mind was foggy earlier, but I could feel the might of your power. It was like a warm blade cutting through the chaos. Also, you're welcome to come visit my clinic anytime. Sure, but how often do you recommend we come in for a visit? Wait, did we catch something? Are we sick? No, no treatment. Just come as guests. That's the most I've heard Tino say to anyone. She must really like you, Nikki. You've done so much for us. Just like Tino said, come visit whatever you like. Very happy to meet you all too. I'm sure Momo and I will be back to see everyone soon. Fuck yeah! Dude, I've been struggling with that fucking fight for so fucking long. Actually, with that, I actually want to go try and do the Sovereign of Cool again. Sexy over here. I need to see what outfit I need to start leveling for that. Atlas, you'll like this. You'll like Sovereign of Sexy, for Italand. They actually put a man in the game.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Don't leave. Don't leave, sir. Hello, sir. He's also shirtless. Alright, I've only got a little bit higher this time, but let's try it. Alright, here we go. Yo! I've been trying to get it perfect on this for a while, too. I love Nikki's little dance, too, by the way. Alright, still not perfect. I need to upgrade something. Once again, I've hit great. I need to hit perfect. I love Nikki so much, dude. Oh my god, I finally got the dress at least. Me big struggling, dude. Okay, what is recommended? Here we go. I very specifically I made sure to make this outfit because it's really good for this. Also, outfit's fucking gorgeous. Okay. Alright, so that's the one I'm gonna focus on next, because I really need to get that. I really want to do that, because here, with the different sovereigns, you can do, like, extra challenges afterwards. Let me show you here. Bearing the beauty of endless cycles, the Boneyard stands still. Some come believing in old legends, tracing the faint echoes of dragons once said to pass through. Some come seeking their way of what was written for them, hoping to shape a life of their own making. And some beings, thought to have meant long departed, still remain, steadfastly keeping watch over those they hold dear. Between shadowed reefs and restless tides... I've never looked at this, because I was just fucking going for it. I know who she is. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... Excuse me, sir. We're gonna go try and clear out these last couple ones. For just, like, the last... I'm gonna go try and get firm. But yeah, basically, when you complete the styling challenges here, you get, like, basically, like, little extra challenges, which I'm really excited to try and do. So... Over here we go. I'm gonna go see if my outfit can fix this up. Another... So this was the last one I did. Okay. Puts on the outfit. And then the Eureka should pop me over, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I was spamming these, so I was not being able to actually... I was not actually clearing them. I was barely fucking going by.
What should we do today? If nothing comes to mind, let's just wander around.
Me playing this fucking game all the time. Alright. Okay, this is a much better outfit than last time, because I've evolved it a shit ton. Nikki almost fucking crashed me. We will do one more faction before we call it a day. Well, one more thing. And then we will call stream there today. Damn, it is about to fucking pour. Oh my god. Okay. I like look outside and the skies are black. Hello. Sculpting the self. The Red Riding Hood outfit coming out for fucking everything is killing me. Yeah, okay. I have a lot of things that I need to, work on, which you guys will probably see in the future when we play more of the main missions, but I will be doing a lot of this on my own, so you guys are not bored with just regular old farming. But I'm gonna call it there for today. I hope you all had a wonderful time today. I really enjoyed, even though we had multiple bugs I had to restart my entire fucking game. I had a lot of fun, and I hope you guys did too. I will be back again tomorrow. I may be playing more 6. I may be playing more 6 tomorrow. I may not be. But I will keep you guys updated. But until then, I hope you all stay safe. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye!